Alrighty then. Hello everybody and welcome. And today, today, we're not just looking at blackness, but I need to actually, there we go. We are doing more Mars stuff and playing modded Minecraft, of course. Also, welcome QT, and your beautiful face. And our goal today is we're going to be tinkering with a couple of things. One thing in particular is going to be cargo rockets. So there's a way to automate transporting goods in between planets and such. And we're going to do exactly that. Now, I did some reading. I've got the wiki pulled up of cargo rockets and stuff. So I have a little bit of information to kind of help me out that I'm going to need to use. I'm sure of it. I already did the reading, I should say. So we're good there, but we're keeping most of our space stuff on because we're probably going to be going back. Yesterday we had an incident at the end of the stream, and no one was there to clip it, which was such a shame. I fell out of my rocket and died on Mars, going back home. And Beetle broke down in teary laughter as I watched myself become a meteor and then plummet all the way down to Mars and could not do anything. So, yeah, it was great. Absolutely fantastic, I think. It's like in the last 10 or 20 minutes, I would say, QT. How do I give you a schematic? Ah. Yeah, I can't actually make cargo or tier 2 rockets, which I need to fix that. But this is how we make cargo rockets. Alright, so first things first, I need to cook this. Alright, so we can smelt this into dash ingots, so we will do just that. I need to have a bit more of a base too. Some automation going on in the actual space station. At least underneath for all the vehicles, assembly, and all that kind of stuff. Things need to happen. Alright, so while we're waiting on that, alright, so let's take a moment. Let's go to extra planets real fast. Alright, so I don't need this. I don't need this. Don't need any of these potions or gems, or goggles. I'll be using most of this stuff. Telemetry. I don't need that at the moment. Okay. Let's go quickly grab up my flamethrower. We're waiting on that to smelt. Okay. Oh, my nutrition's all messed up, which is a huge issue. It's going to take a while for that to get back in order. We'll probably have to go back and get more dash in particular so that I can set up certain things. Why is there random berries in here? Okay. Now, I need to get a bunch of compressed stuff going, so I'll go ahead and do that. This whole area needs to be cleaned up a bit. It's kind of bothering me a bit, to say the least. Something was started here, but it's not really doing what I want it to do. So this is basic logistical transport pipes. Okay. And then, of course, we have drawers. So let's go ahead and fix this. Okay. It's not what I wanted to do. Make it normal. Alright, we got our backpack. Okay. So these compressors are going. I guess we have to have hoppers. Let's get some stone. Let's get some stone and a chisel. Let's get things rocking and rolling. Okay. Why would it be like this and not... Oh, so it could go up is why. Alright. So the way this is lined up, I do like... We need like a parking lot. Okay. I'm gonna say removing all of this. Like so. Okay, can't do anything with that. Let's get a sack of holding. And let's give it a space of 3 and then put it. Alright, I need a couple more of these drawers. And I need my key. And we will go from there. Now, I'm going to clean up this. And we need a way in and out of this. Because this is a maintenance area. So we need... a way to go down. What's going to be the best way to do that? I'm going to reckon this. This way we can easily access this. And we will be good to go. Like so. Now, of course, I need actual stairs. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this. But we shall find out. Okay. Hey, why is this here? Alright, let's do that. I'm not sure what the plan was here, but I'm gonna tinker about. So why wouldn't you just do it like this? So do something like that. And then what you can do you can go 1, 2, 3. We can make it more snug, I presume. 1, 2. Right. And then it's amazing. Yes, thank you, QT. Thank you so much. Felt like a big old idiot. More than normal. It was painful. Alright. So is there an electric compressor, I wonder? Compressor for Galacticraft. There is an electric compressor. Alright, we need to make that. We need to make 3 of these. This way this runs by electricity and nothing else. Oh, you can make it using the old compressors. Ooh. Okay. So we don't even need this. I don't know why my mouse is, or my keyboard's like louder than I remember. The Lord. Alright, so we've got some steel on us. We have some dash on us. Let's go ahead and make these electric compressors. And drawers as well. I wonder if we should have one more. Like that. Okay. So first things first, let's make the electric... Oh, we need to get power then to them. Which means they'll probably have to be forward. Okay. I'm now understanding a bit more of the thought process. As for what voltage, I'll need to make probably a transformer here so that I can run all kinds of stuff from it. Okay. So this is our immersive engineering. All right. Okay. No, that's not right. Is it not? Is it a capacitor or a transformer? I thought it was a transformer, but maybe it's a capacitor? It is a capacitor. Or no. No, it's a transformer, but it's an HV transformer. So just typing in transformer didn't make it pop up. Oh, that sucks. That makes it to medium voltage, which is something we will need. Okay. Yeah, we can have that. I don't know what would be the best place for that. I guess it would be right here. How many is that? 3 blocks? 1, 2, 3. So like that. Yeah, and then I could put... I don't know what I'm going to put here, but we have that as a... So wait, symmetrical. Alright, so we need medium voltage and high voltage wires, which we should have in the system. Yeah, here's our medium voltage connectors, which we will need. And then we need medium voltage wires, which are not insulated. What's the recipe for that? We have it, we just don't have the liquid to make insulated. So let's make a little bit of insulated so we can run it. And also we'll grab drawers. Because we need some kind of infrastructure going so that I can start properly working with the cargo rockets. Okay. Yeah, this is not the slickest recipe. But that will do for now. Okay. So that we need to make... I need to go get my lurker pouch, and we need to get drawers. Alright, let's make sure we get that equipped. Alright, let's go grab up some drawers. I don't think we'll need too many. I need 6 at the moment. Okay. Now, I need a way to get this to be refining fuel and actually pumping it over there is what I need. So we're going to have to figure out that as well. That way we never have a fuel issue. It must be just a visual bug. Yeah. Alright, so we have that. I'm going to need medium voltage relays. So we'll make sure we have that as well. Do I need a medium voltage capacitor? I don't think I do. We need... Where's my... Yes, okay, here we go. This specifically has to do with the methane synthesizer. Okay. There's a lot of information, but okay. Don't know if I need tin or not. Let's put this away. Give me my wafers. Some aluminum wire. Alright, we'll make the 3 of these. Done. Okay. They have power on the side of them. See if I can get away with that. Okay, now I need high voltage. Insulated coil. There we go. So I'm hoping I can get away with this. And it would seem like that would be a no. Unless I turn them. Maybe I can turn them? Yeah, I can turn them. Making ourselves more comfortable. Right. There we go. Okay. So all of those are now have electricity, which is beautiful and what we wanted. Haha. Alright, we don't need the high voltage at the moment. Let's put that away. Keep my inventory somewhat organized. Somewhat. Okay. Now what I need is I need supplies coming in. So I would love to make it to where this stuff was auto-crafting. Okay, so let's start with tin. Let's do a little bit of tin. Right, so we lock up tin, steel, iron and aluminum. Copper and bronze. Bronze, aluminum, tin, iron. We'll have heavy duty and heavy duty tier 2. Yeah, which we will need a fair bit of. Okay. And then of course we'll need dash and all that as well. And this will be just for plates. I need basic universal valves, I think. Universal cable, that's what I need. Okay, let's get a stack of that. Let's get 2 stacks of that. Because that's what's behind here. Right? No, it's just basic logistical transport. Okay. God, I hate that. I try to mark it and then it takes it away from me. How dare you? Okay. Okay. So there's 30 tin in here. So what happens if I get some tin? quieter too. What's up, Meme Lord? Oh. So why are you not taking the 10? Gotcha, Meme Lord. Awesome. That's fantastic. Wish you could be on more and more, bud. We've been to Mars and it was fantastic. Alright, so these pipes are not doing it. A lot of dinging right now. Okay, for some reason, these pipes won't pull from the hoppers. Can I pull it straight from this? No. There's no way to configure. So mechanism pipes won't work, so I guess inductive will work. Or how about just pipes? I bet you inductive works. Because they'll work out of a hopper. So let's do that. Oh, there's no inductive pipes in the system, is there? Yeah, I bet there's not. Okay. So mechanism's not working for me, which is very unfortunate. Let's get some of this tin out of my inventory for right now. Alright, let's get some plastics going. Which in this case, I'm going to need brown. Can I store the gray? No. So brown's on its way, which is perfect. Need to put more dye in there. Okay. This will be my inductive bag for now. Alright, so let's do that. Okay, no place. Oh, there's places in the computer for that. Okay, good. Alright. Okay. Okay, and then that should be more than enough for what I need to do. I want this to keep making brown dye, though, or brown plastic in case I need it. Which means we need lapis in here. Or blue dye, excuse me. Right, now I need a red dye. And then some green. Ah, Valen put some in here. Okay, good. I see. Perfect. So let's see if these pipes work. They should. In fact, the other pipes, the destination might be technically better. Because there's nothing will sit in the pipes. Okay. So that might actually be better. Okay. I forget what I need for those. I remember them being kind of expensive. And then, yeah, okay. That's not too bad. Okay. More than enough. Welcome wisely. How is your lovely day so far, Wisely? About to have lunch? Nice. Oh, I did these in reverse. Okay. Should be more than enough of this pipe that I need. There's not a place for this. Can I do anything else with this? Makes an indoor watcher. Facade. Makes a tank. Not really much more we can do with this. I'm gonna come back and deal with this plastic production soon enough. Right. I have more than enough of these pipes now. I would say a bit too much now. I need at least 10 of these destination pipes. Also, to get you caught up wisely, big thing I'm working on today is getting some infrastructure in our vehicle assembly building so that I may start really fine-tuning and experimenting with automating cargo rockets, right? So I've got to have a more stable source of fuel coming in, make it where I can mass produce plates, you know, clean it up to where I can have a good work environment, and then start lining up rockets and stuff like that. This has got like potential up here to be like a showcase. Actually, can I destroy this? No. That is actually a kind of a crying shame. Okay. So I was trying to use mechanism pipes to transport things like I wanted to, and it just wouldn't let me. They wouldn't work. Of course, this isn't doing what I want either. It's being very rude to me. There we go. That's for 10. If I do this, that. Put tin in. Tin will go in. Okay. That's how we do it. That's how we make it sexy. Right there. Okay. This currently doesn't have anything. Now we need to rinse and repeat this, so this may function accordingly. Beautiful. All right, so that's tin. Let's do aluminum. Let's do steel up there. Get my key out. Oh, we can't have 210. No. Why is it putting the advanced wafer in my inventory? Stop that. I'm gonna crash in a moment? No, okay. Just a small hiccup. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna cover them up. We might do something with glass or something. Because the chiseled texture won't be correct. Unfortunately. Alright, let's get all of this organized in here. Okay. So none of these have anything. Right. So like right now, I need a bunch of compressed steel. So do I have steel? Let's get a whole bunch of it going. Let's start hearing the ding and the dings and the dings and the dings. Alright, so 2 compressed steel. So when this happens, it should start filling up our steel. Also, when it backs up, see, unfortunately it backs up in a hopper, but it does work. I wonder if you can get rid of the hopper in this situation. We might be able to. Alright, let's turn this one off, and I want to see if we need a hopper. At all. So yeah, it looks like we do need a hopper. Damn. Okay. These compressors are weird. Very weird. Oh, at least now we know. Also, Meme Lord's joined. Woo! Okay. So on the plus side, this is giving us a whole shitload of the compressed stuff that we need. Okay. Now what you could easily do is... What is something we could do to make this look better? Also, I don't think there's a way... I can't think of a way right now to automate it. So I won't try. Well, I'm sure there is, but I don't know if I necessarily want to go that route. So let's take a moment, clean up our inventory from all the chaos. What's up, gamer? That's right. Chatterbox, alright, let me drag you right on in. Let me just dump all the steel real fast. Welcome, Meme Lord. Welcome, welcome.
How's your day, Coke?
My day's great. How about you, bud? How's your day?
Pretty good. I'm going to someone's house to go swimming today, so yeah.
Nice. That's awesome. Very cool.
And it's at a like really massive house. It's really cool.
If they're rich, friend them. Friend them very much so.
Like my friend isn't like rich himself, but like they know someone who lives in a mansion.
Ah, yes.
So no, if I remember correctly.
Befriend this person or find the daughter and befriend her. This is the smart man's play.
No, I've been friends with this guy for since like third grade, and some time ago we went over to this guy's house because we were having a party there. I don't remember what for, but yeah.
Nice. Okay. Let's get rid of all this iron. Ding, ding, ding. So many dings. I need to put like a muffle block or something over there. It's too much. Much too much. Okay. So that's done. So what am I needing a lot of all the time? Things like the Invar ingots or gears I need a shit ton of. Most of all this though I can make now without a problem. We've done the circuit fabricator. Deconstructor. Any old rockets and stuff like that. That's probably a good thing to have in here, potentially. Double output from ores. Oh. So this... An electric arc furnace is used as a better and faster alternative to both traditional coal and electric furnaces. Double output from ores. Which means we would get double dash. So this is something that needs to be powered on the moon or on Mars. Okay, so this machine needs to go to Mars. Okay. Let's do that.
So like last time I was on the server, I was making a bookshelf in my house, and I spent like the past couple hours or so I just writing a bunch of bullshit and a bunch of books.
Nice.
I had the lyrics to All Star and the first page of like 8 books, and the lyrics to the USSR anthem in like 6.
Why the USSR anthem and not the national anthem of the United States of America?
What?
So let's get this straight. You 6 books. You've typed in the national anthem to the USSR.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
And All Star, because why not?
All-star, why not? Indeed. Okay. Alrighty then.
A bunch more books in there if you want to go read them at some point.
Okay. I'll have to definitely go check that out at some point. Alright. So this is currently not...
So there's a bunch of plates in these chests. Should I move them into these crates?
Sure. Yeah, you can do that. That'd be fantastic. Let's put that in the computer. Yeah, get some order going. I don't know what I'm going to do with the light elevators. Do we actually have a place in the system for fluid pipes? I didn't know that. That's really good. Okay. So let's take a moment and make an electric arc furnace.
Okay, we still have some meteoric iron and magnesium.
Yes.
Yeah. Should we do anything with them or just leave them?
I leave them. Because I'm still working with everything at the moment.
Alright.
Oh yeah, we need 2 more places for them. I see what you mean. Yeah, actually, let's make a place for them. Yeah, you were right. Let's do this.
Alright then.
Perfect. Yeah, now they have a place. For now. Alright, so I need some steel. Haha. And think I need aluminum.
So anyways, what are you working on right now?
Right now I'm going through the stuff that I'm gonna need to take to Mars and stuff that I can do with Dash, to be exact. Because we just got to Mars, so we have a means to get Dash, but now I need to kind of like mass produce it a little bit. So right now I'm making an arc furnace to take up there when I go. Organizing this and getting this going to where I can get a bunch of plates being produced if I need to, because it was kind of sloppy over here, so I kind of made it somewhat function somewhat. But we've got cargo rocket schematics, so the big thing is I need to tinker with how to automate sending rockets back and forth like little transports, so that we can supply ourselves up there without an issue. It's kind of a forced handicap a little bit.
Nice.
Yeah, forced handicap a little bit to make things a bit more challenging. And a good way to use the...
Yeah, do you need help with anything?
Let me think for a moment. Okay. I might.
Yeah. I have a little bit of time to do stuff before I have to go.
Gotcha. Okay, let me think. I can think of something for you to do. Absolutely. Let me think for a moment. Something pretty easy for you to do is I will need on various places, make me 8 ambient thermal controllers is something I need. Right, and we have everything right here in front of you to make it.
Alright.
Yeah, they're from Galacticraft Core, and they're ambient thermal controllers. AMBIENT thermal controllers.
Yeah, I got it.
Awesome. Okay.
And 8 of them, right?
8 of them. Yep. Thank you very much, Meemler.
Of course.
Trevor Tries, welcome. Welcome back. How's your beautiful day?
Welcome, Trevor.
Also, the new Mars update. Yes, that's right. That's right. Damn straight. All right. So this is something that we can potentially use. I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We can put it right there. Right.
Alright, done.
Okay. What else do I need?
Put them in the left chest.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. Damn, you did that pretty fast. Ooh, I know. No, that's dash related. Oh, can you make me some fluid manipulator? I need
Fluid manipulator.
I think I need them. Or oh, that's what I need. Make me, because I need these for a lot of things. 16 frequency module. Again, everything will be here in front of you as well.
Alright.
Okay, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. How's my food going? Still good. Okay. Okay, let's make one of these so that I can do whatever I need to do when the time comes. I need aluminum wire and steel on me, which I have steel on me. I don't have any aluminum wire on me. Meme Lord, since you're off,
Yeah.
I'm assuming by the workshop, could you get me 3 blocks of iron? Since you're over
I should get a little bit more since I am up here. Just in case.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, just a good few
Alright.
blocks of iron would be fantastic. That, and then do that. I have no idea how that works. But it seems to not require any power. Okay. Okay. So that's on its way. Arc lamp. Using a standard wrench. I wonder if it requires power to constantly make it run. I don't know, but we have limited dash at the moment. So make space stations rotate, so that's interesting. What more do we need up at Mars at the moment?
Do we have a circuit fabricator somewhere?
We do in the chip factory. We sure do. Oh, what are you looking for?
I need to make some more basic wafers.
I have basic wafers on me. I'll put it.
Okay.
Yeah. I just grabbed because it was 18, but I'll put 8 in the chest in here. I do need to make more though, but we won't worry with that right now. Okay, we know that that's buggy, so we can't use that.
I smell bleach.
Someone disposing of a dead body.
Probably dispose of my dog's urine.
Ah.
Can you hand me 5 basic wafers?
Sure.
Also, here are the blocks. Alright, thank you.
Perfect. Thank you, Meme1. Thank you.
Alright, the frequency modules are done now.
Awesome. Make me some airlock frames. We'll say 32. And some airlock controllers. We'll say 5.
Alright.
Because I'd be making this stuff anyway. Again, thank you for the help, Meme1. This is nice. I like this.
Hey, welcome.
I need to find the center point. Hang up some stuff in here, I think, for now. Alright. Let's bring some of these. And what else? This is garbage. Why don't you have no place for ender alloys? That's not right. So we have a cargo unloader. Will extract blocks and items from rockets and other vehicles with cargo space. Must be attached to a landing/fueling pad. Okay. So I need to function with chew. Right. Right. Why is this not connected to power? Okay. So it's our fuel loader.
Do you need the oxygen concentrators in the chest, or should I make new ones?
Make some new ones because I use them actually quite a lot.
All right.
You're on lurks while making food. Oh. Okay. I wonder if the mechanism cables would look better for powering this. I didn't want to do it that way, but okay. Yeah, you have no power. No target to unload. Correct. Alright. And I'm going to need the controller as well. I wonder if there's a way for me to... Because I need the cargo controller, which I think is on extra planets, I think. Cargo unloader, cargo loader, cargo rocket. We have a loader and unloader.
Alright, done.
Awesome.
Anything else?
You could make a tier 2. Oh, no, you can't see to make a tier 2 rocket. Neither can I. Some heavy oxygen tanks would actually be useful. Like 16 of those. And there'll be one more thing, too, if you want, after that. That'll be kind of extensive to make.
Does the color matter?
I've been sticking with red. Because I like red. But it's a good color. This is what I'm needing right there. For auto launches. Right. So I need to build that to see what that's like. So I have some dash. So let's make some compressed dash, which I think I know.
How many oxygen tanks did you say again?
Let's go with 16.
Alright.
Because that's good, like, emergency for anybody and stuff like that as well. Oh.
Alright.
Look at all these goodies. Nice. Oh, this is gonna come in handy. Gonna fill up all those oxygen. We're gonna be set. It gonna be beautiful.
Yeah, that's great. Unfortunately, I have to leave now, so I can't do that last thing you need.
That's all right. I appreciate everything you did, Mimar.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. Made my life easier.
Yeah, I'm glad I could help.
Absolutely, bud. Enjoy your swimming. Go have fun.
Alright. You enjoy Mars.
I sure will.
And it may be back later, I'm not entirely sure.
Okay. Well, if I'm on, I'm looking forward to it. Alright, let's get our aluminum wire, advanced wafer. We've got our dash, frequency modules. We should be able to make this. Aha. I wonder if I can... Ooh. Launch with redstone signal. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. So we can hook up and run a redstone signal to this, to mission control, which would be really, really cool. Alright, and that would be the cargo rocket. We can make this run where it has power. Which would be here. There's got to be a prettier way of doing this. I would say. So that's an unloader into a loader, which would go here. Alright, so we can run this and have a redstone signal, which will then go that way, which we can take to mission control, which would be kind of cool. Alright, cargo rocket. Hmm. We need a sensor to know that this has been emptied. There's going to be so many things I'm going to have to tinker with. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something to make this look prettier. Okay. Well, first things first, let's get all of our power connected. And get a cargo loader up and going. Alright, so that's an unloader. So I need a loader. Which I don't think I have everything for. Nope, I do. Okay, good. Alright. Well, red and green, pretty straightforward. Part of me wants to switch these so that all the power is in like a pattern. Such a weird thing that I want to do. Okay. So got a lovely pattern there. I need to figure out how I want to run this. And this is, yeah, medium voltage. Okay. So that's going to be an item pipe. This is going to be power. So what I need to do is I need to do something like this. If I put it here, will the wires connect? I'm going to raise this up. Okay. Yeah, this needs to... Okay. Not having insulated wire is so silly. Yes, QT. Do I want to hear a joke? I don't need my life story told to me. No, what is it, QT? What is this joke you speak of? You're doing a reverse Michael Jackson. Oh my goodness, you're tanning. Fantastic. Alright. You're scared of what? You don't be orange or too tan? uh, you'll be fine. Last thing you need is go to the hospital for something? Or skin cancer? We're going to get news at the end of the year. Oh, by the way, the sun was like abnormally strong during 2020, so everyone exposed to it was like got cancer. Okay, so this exact setup. Oh, you're not tanning outside. You're doing a self-tanner? Like, do you mean like a lotion? Or cream? That you're rubbing on yourself? Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I've always seen those go really badly, so good luck with that, QT. You might wake up. You might. You might. Okay, how do I want to do this? Right. First of all, let me take a moment and think about something. This is immersive engineering. I think it's steel scaffolding. What is it? Yeah, steel scaffolding. Okay. I need to mechanism energy pipes real quick. These are mechanical, universal. Logistics for blocks and items. Right. So if I got rid of this, right, and I did that, can I put this here? Does it have to be in my offhand? No. Okay. I'm going to say that these look a lot better in terms of power. So I need to think about what I want to do with this. Maybe gravel's the option, actually. Because that would mesh with what's going on. I don't like the way these look at all. This is just a no-no. Okay, decisions are just gonna be made, and then we're just gonna get some shit done. Okay. Welcome back, QT. What would you do if you were like super like? What if it made you look like an Oompa Loompa, QT? Like that kind of orange? Would you go crazy? Ah. You don't have to cover up a lot? Nah, I think you'll be okay. You're cautious enough, I'm sure. You've covered your bases on that. So these pipes do not connect to this. We'll stay for about a week? Yeah, that is a good upside. So, does Galacticraft have, or Extra Planets have pipes that I'm unaware of? I don't think there is. After being connected to a launch pad, a fuel loader will allow fuel to pass onto the connected rocket or other vehicle. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. So I need to find a pipe that will connect to this. We might have to use inductive? Because the mechanism's just not... An Astro Minor Base. I want to try what that is. Atmospheric valve we need. I'm getting distracted. I don't see... what I need. Alright, so let's just look for more pipes again real quick. Okay, we don't want to do anything with Buildcraft, and mechanism is not working. It's not connecting. What does inductive look like? That doesn't connect either. So wait, does it have to have a chest near it? Huh. We're gonna have to transport something back and forth to test. Alright, so we'll just leave that be for now because I don't know. Okay. Let's go down here. Let's get rid of this because it's ugly. Alright, QT. Lurk a Y. Because we have no glass in the system. Damn it. Okay. Just need a basic energy cube. Let's get some. Get some glass. All right. Really wish it would stop the raining. Okay, good old basic energy cube. And some of the mechanism wires. Lag spike? Okay. The hell? Wait, all these are draining of power? Okay. Okay. Now this should make it work. Yes, okay. Now if I do that, it will stop. Okay. Right. Okay. So now everything here, I have a nice, beautiful bit of power, and I don't have to worry about that. We'll have a small little reservoir. Now, as for the item management, that'll be something else. Everything is on standby, ready to go. I would love this to all be redstone controlled. That would be absolutely amazing. But I'm gonna have to tinker with it before we can get to that point. Okay. So we can go here. Just get rid of that. Okay, that does not hurt me. I think it'll reach this far. Now, I don't need to technically do any of this, but I really want mission control to be able to do stuff. We're going to utilize that building, damn it. It will happen. Now, we don't actually have a maintenance tunnel into mission control, though. Because this maintenance tunnel just goes, yeah, to the transformer. Right. So I need to figure out. I need to figure out how I want to do that. Hmm. Where the hell am I gonna put a functioning switch? Hmm. I could put it on any one of these blocks, but they wouldn't make much of any sense. Hmm. Let's figure out where this goes. Wow, it's really close. Okay. Like, really, really close. So this is all dirt, which is fine. Okay. And then for the sake of posterity, we want to do something like this. Alright, and all of this will be chiseled stone. I'm not trying to go too crazy, but I feel myself sinking into like a long-term weird project. Okay, let's get my hammer out. Okay. And what we'll do is we'll test with like a simple red light or something. Okay. Also looks like the Furious Doge is going to be joining us. Woohoo! Alright. Welcome, Doge! Alright, this is... I want it to be my output. And then we'll need a lever. And then I need to talk to Beetle about trying to make something look nice in here. Or actually, is it as simple as a lever? It is as simple as a lever. Okay, which is invalid frequency. I will fix that. All right. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's right. This has got the table and stuff. Shit, I forgot about all that. Okay. Alright, so that does exactly what I want it to do. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Is this all fuel? I think it might be. Let's take a moment and dump all this stuff out of my inventory. Okay. Alright, so what frequency do we want? We'll pick frequency... Frequency 1. Target frequency 2. Frequency 1. Alright, so for this one, so A to B, so I'm going to say my target is 2, but this one is 1. Gotcha. Sure, Doge. Yeah. I didn't know you were there. There we go. Alright. So now I need to actually make a cargo rocket. Okay. And I need a place for it to receive. Okay. which means I'm gonna need to make a trip to Mars. Alright, so what am I taking there? I'm gonna take this arc furnace, the thermal controller. I need to make double of everything that I made. I'm also going to take up some the airlock frame and all of that. I'll need to hopefully establish a way to generate fuel up there, which would be awesome. So we need a cargo loader. We might need only a cargo unloader. No, we want to be able to send things back. So, do a cargo unloader. So we need a cargo loader and unloader. We need a fuel loader. And a launch controller. That's the biggie. That's going to require a shit ton of power up there. What else are we going to need? We'll bring up more white concrete as well. I need to actually make the cargo rocket itself. I wonder how the shield's going to interact with it. Are we out of white wool? We're out of white wool. Wow. Okay. So you can just choose to change the colors accordingly, but they require white wool to make. Alright, so we need a wash wool to make white wool. Okay. We can do that. We have a hydrator to do that. We'll make a few good stacks. Yeah. So what wool are we using the least? Seems to be light blue. So let's get rid of a whole bunch of light blue. Perfect. Because we'll need the shield energy blocks. We have some of the solar. We have the thermal. May I drag you back? Yeah, absolutely. I didn't know you left. There we go. No problem. Oh, finally getting nourished. Thank God. Alright. Okay. Launch controller, and then I need a fuel loader as well. Need all the loaders. All the loaders. Fuel loaders are expensive as hell. Let's make 3 of them since I'm making them. Let's go to the chip factory. Ooh, a bunch of basic wafers in there. Wait, do we not have some circuits already made? It would appear that we don't. Okay. Alright, where's my inscriber? Alright. What the hell am I missing? Oh, I need redstone there. Alright, and that's working. Of course, I gotta do these one by one because... Yeah. But luckily I've got most of it all set up, so it'll be pretty quick. But we shall make a few of them. Strange, these machines make no noise. I thought they did make noise. Huh. Let's go fast. And I'll put a couple extra of these in my lurker bags. We'll have them. So we'll make our fuel loader, which we'll need to make a mols. Bring a hefty bit of fuel up there. And we will be good to go. These are strangely paced out well. I still haven't actually made a cargo rocket. I've just been working on the infrastructure to use said cargo rocket. That's what ends up happening though with this mod. It's like you spend more time making infrastructure than you actually do making the finished product. So demanding. Perfect. Alright. Okay, still got plenty of nutrition. Our fruit's low. Downside of dying like 5 times in a row on Mars from falling out of a rocket is, I really have shit nutrition. I've had it bad all day. Breaks my heart. Okay, I think I need... What do I need? Copper, I think? Yes. Giveth me copper. I need tin as well. Okay, so up there, I will bring 2 fuel loaders. We'll keep an extra down here because it's useful. That's more of my dash, which is super valuable. What else do we need to bring up there? I need to basically make sure the frequency of the rocket works. And see if it can receive. So we need to make a cargo rocket and bring it with us to go up there. Also, where's a tier 2 rocket? That's a tier 1 rocket. I don't know if there's any tier 2 rockets at the moment. Because I would be incapable of making a tier 2 rocket. Ruh-roh. We might just be going to the moon base. Because I need a tier 2 rocket. And I don't have a tier 2 rocket. I can't even go to Mars. Hold on. There might be hope. Yes. There is hope. Fantastic. All right. It's loading fuel. Perfect. All right, so we are saved. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's figure out how to make a cargo rocket now. Of course, we want the one with the most storage space. Okay. Well, that seems simple enough. Alright, we need some heavy-duty plates. And we need need some heavy duty plate tier 2s as well. Okay, let's get a nose. We have the advanced wafer, we have that. We need 4 of these fins. Luckily, we have plenty of that. Alright. We're going to need... Is it a button and a flint and steel? And an oxygen vent. Let's get an oxygen vent. A tin canister. Nice. Got a tier 1 rocket engine, which is what it requires. And I have advanced wafer on me. Okay. So, let's build ourselves a cargo rocket. Oh, this is tier 1 rocket. Just like that. Wait. Yeah, okay. And then I need chest. Did I not just pull chest out of the... Oh, I did, okay. Alright, let's make sure we do that. Boom. Alright, we officially have a cargo rocket. Now, can we get it to work, though? That's the question. But we do have one. Alright, so let's go get the white wool. We'll bring more shield with us. That's right. Okay. What else do we need to bring up there? Okay, I need to go store some stuff. So I have all my space stuff on me for the time being. Alright, let's empty my inventory and think about what we need to bring up there. So we need to bring as much white concrete as possible. We're testing the cargo rocket. I don't even think I'll need that many of these. Let's put all of this up. We have some dash. We'll store that. Okay. Let's go get the wool that's being washed so we can make more shield frame because we need to make that bigger. We have some more advanced solar we need to bring up there. I don't know if it's producing enough. It probably isn't. Power-wise, but we need to figure all that out. The hydrator is still working with that. How much wool do we have now? 2K white wool. Should be enough, hopefully. Currently have no glass in the system, do we? You borrowed gas and blaze spawners? Yeah. You still have the ones that you took from the last study, right? Or did you put them back, I take it? Because they're just up in the study in those bags. Yeah, you can take them. Yep, absolutely. Sure thing, bud. Get all the gas tiers and blaze powder rods you need. I'm going to do that as well. Beetle, I'm borrowing some of your white glow panels and some of the dash so we can refine it for space stuff. That's what I'm taking. It's important. It's very important, damn it. Okay. It is always raining. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 stacks. That's a lot of shield panels. That should be good. We'll bring some of the white glow with us. Now, apparently, if I use that arc furnace, this will double the dash. What's that, Wisely? What happened on Mars and what am I doing? Okay, so we went to Mars. We made a base, me, Valen, and Beetle all together. So we got all that squared away. We went and fought giant creeper boss, dungeon, alien, which was kind of cool. And we got the schematic for a cargo rocket. The cargo rocket is a way for me to like transport things back and forth, right? Because we're not using like teleports and magic and all that like we could. Make things a bit more challenging. Also, at the end of last night, I fell out of the rocket and died on Mars. So that happened. Of course, I didn't have to say that, but, you know, I'm an honest individual. Unfortunately. I pressed shift by accident because I was trying to turn the rocket. Because my pinky sits on it, doesn't shift, and shift is how you get out of a rocket. All right. That is a beautiful thing right there. I need to make another arc furnace. Is this a milk waterfall? Where the hell are you? Where are you, Doge? A milk waterfall? Maybe? Oh, that must be antimatter. Where are you? On some temple thing on the mountain? Oh, okay. Yeah, it might be antimatter or something over there. I'm not sure. We are Wisely. Yeah, I rehooked up all the wires for the refinery, which is why I did that. Well, I mainly did it because I wanted Valen to be happy because it got all screwed up with the server carryover with Redstone. The perk of it was it's all functioning, which we don't have to like half-ass set up our fuel so it could be being produced. But we are producing a shit ton of fuel to go to Mars. Milexor, what news do you have for me? Please tell me. Do I know Technoblade? No, but I like techno stuff. What is Technoblade? He just got 47 kills solo versus 220 people. Is this Call of Duty? I take it? Oh, Minecraft. Oh, so like a PvP Minecraft. Good for him. Cool. Nice. Gotcha. Okay. Awesome. They're one team down because they have 3. You know, when people clutch out and do stuff like that, it's always entertaining to watch. When you practice it every day. I pulled off a 25v3 at the end. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. All of that is indeed possible if you know what you're doing. Also, if it's Minecraft, depending on how they were kitted versus the other people, it could be very lopsided. I mean, hell, if you got diamond armor, you could take on 5 or 7 people with like a stone sword. Stuff like that, depending on what's happening. Okay. I need to make another arc furnace, that's right. Or no, I don't, actually. I gotta watch it, the stream just ended. Okay. Appreciate you sharing the information. Full diamond facing against golden iron. Yeah, that makes sense to go like versus 1v10. Because if you get diamond armor fully enchanted, it makes perfect sense. That sounds really nice, but it's not as crazy as you might think. What else is going to happen on Mars? after the base. Well, we get everything positioned and looking nice. We'll probably put a gravestone on there for Elon Musk because he always wanted to die on Mars, so some kind of memorial for him there. And then we go to another planet, which would be Mercury. Or no. I think we go to Venus next. But we need to harvest Dash, a bunch of Dash there. Another stack or two will suffice until we Valence until we get to Mercury. He might. Don't doubt the beetle. Oh, let's bring up a couple extra oxygen tanks. There's gotta be a... I wonder if I make the better version of this, if it'll be a better way. It'll probably just fill it up faster. Can I even make a better version of the oxygen compressor? Maybe. It's with the extra planets, though, isn't it? Yeah, advanced. Which requires magnesium ingots. Oh, Jesus. And tungsten. Yeah, we don't really have magnesium like that. Magnesium. To get to Saturn. Okay. The goal or the limitation we set on ourselves is we can't do anything with teleporters until Uranus. Because that's when we get to about, I think, is it Titan or Uranus, but that planet, there's a Galacticraft version of like telepads. Yeah, I know. Whoever named that planet is a godsend. That's all I gotta say. But we will have to rely on cargo rockets until that point. Then we'll have teleporters. No, you're never too old to laugh at a Uranus joke. Let's be honest. All right? That like stereotype is stupid. Laughter's laughter, and we all need it, damn it. I need white concrete as well, which we have almost done. Yeah. Good fart joke, penis joke. Yeah. Can't go wrong. Boob joke. Okay. We're getting white concrete being made. What's that, Wisely? Blasphemous? I have not. Metrovania game? It was released last year. Okay. QT has it. Oh. Oh my. Alright, this needs to be cleaner. Kerosene and oxygen to make the fuel. We need... We need a fuel storage here with these pipes, and for that to be red is what we need. Yeah, okay. Gory and punishing. Speaks my language. Oh, okay. A lot of religious undertones. I like it. I don't have any volume on this trailer. Mainly looking at some of the screenshots. Oh. Yeah, I love this kind of art style. It's dark and twisted. I like it. Yeah. The 8-bit gives it a really interesting... With that type of game being 8-bit, I haven't really seen anything like that before. We might have to look into. I'm thinking once we finish Ghost of Tsushima, which we'll definitely finish by this week. I don't think anybody wants me to 100% it, so we'll just finish up the story. And I think we're going to do Final Fantasy, the one Oprah G gifted me. It's way overdue, and I need to get Final Fantasy under my belt. Some degree of it, anyway. So we could probably play through that. There's so many Final Fantasies. I almost need to do like one a year. And I'll catch up to all of them in like 10 years. Or something. There's not much coming out, really. Ghost of Tsushima was the one I was most hyped for, and then Cyberpunk was supposed to be not too far behind, but it's got pushed back, which is fine. And there's that early access Honey, I Shrunk the Kids game. Everyone's getting hyped for Halo. The Median, in particular, looked really interesting on the Xbox Press, which I got to watch that. I didn't get to stream it, but I did get to watch it. Dream Daddy Simulator. I'm sure everybody would want that. Oh, I'm sure. Okay, I think we are ready to go to Mars. What do I want to know? Do I want to take more stuff? Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna bring a whole bunch of white concrete. That'll be most of my stuff. There's some fuel there. So we'll be able to test. The issue we have is a meteor issue. So the config to like release meteors is like astronomically high. Ooh, also I need to bring a bed, actually. It's been spending hours doing prep, but I can make a cryo bed. There's something I need to do. Cryo. There we go. Yeah. That is something I do want to do. Make some giant lasers to destroy meteors? Maybe. We do have an energy shield. We have to make something with enough energy up there, though. That's going to be a biggie. Okay, I need 2 heavy-duty plates. Make a human farm like the Matrix. Yeah, we'll get right on that. Alright. So we will be able to... Okay, it has a cooldown. That's interesting. Well, at least it's a spawner and not in the middle of the nether. That's a plus. Thank God for gravestones, right, Doge? Okay. Alright, so get that white concrete. Also, I need to bring... I need to bring some mechanism chests as well. We'll bring 3 of those. Oh, this tier 3 rocket has no inventory. Because it's stupid. And I can't make a tier... Okay, I need to go get a tier 2 rocket schematic, because Jesus Christ. I'm not okay with this. Loud ass car. Okay. Should be a fair bit of wet concrete. The rest will dump into the system. Okay. I'm just gonna have to be able to bring what I can put in my inventory. have no choice but to do it like that. Why did we make a tier 2 rocket with no storage? That must have been a mistake. It makes no sense. I would not have made that. Alright, so claws, it's 1 inventory space. Alright. Off to Mars we go. Alright, we're going to bring a cryo bed. Our number 1 goal is to test the cargo rocket and get that synced up. Bring in some extra airlock. Plenty of oxygen tanks. I'm okay on food. And then priority is energy shield. And then white concrete. Like so. And then I have to leave 1 space for my claws. So this isn't even the right amount of space for the rocket if I have 56 slots, but I'll split the baby, use my inventory. I need to be able to make tier 2 rockets. That should be synced. And it's not, which is an issue. I think we have some universal cables there. I believe. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so just to be clear, so this has a frequency of 1. Okay. Right. I think I need some launch pads. Okay. Off we go. Let's do it. Going to Mars. Got some shit to get done. I did not bring a hammer. It's too late now. We're testing the cargo rocket, so... I need to go back to the moon. Nothing like a pizza before blasting into space, right? I agree. I need to go back to the moon and get a tier 2 rocket schematic, and we also need to get a buggy schematic so we can have like a little off-road vehicle. That's a biggie. Also, we can make a space station on Mars as well. Or a orbiting space station. Oh. We can go to Mars's moons. No shit. Well, let's go to Mars. We need to go to Mars's moons. Whee! Beautiful. Okay. All my death points. Is that Jabba? No, there's like little slimes though, which are cute and adorable. Oh, they've gotten... They're all kind of hurt and they've gotten quite large. Huh. Ugh. All this disorder. Okay. Basically, yes. Alright, first things first, let's do that.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Werewolf, welcome, and little animal. Good old shaming. Never hurt. Alright. Alright. My goodness. Alright. Let's get rid of these death points. Because we died a lot. Alright, everything is sealed. Environmental boost is a minus 48%. I wonder why that is. Huh. What's with the random trees everywhere? What is the... Oh. Bad atmosphere? Maybe. What's that, little animal? It's true. Okay. Whoa. Thing is huge. I have no idea what that's doing, but we've done it. Okay. Sure. Alright, let's put more of that in there. Let's do this. Let's put white concrete in here at the moment, and a few shield. Oh, there's my tier... Oh, there's a tier 2 rocket here. Did Valen put the... Wait, why is this here? I am so confused. Okay. madness. I like the framing around this, though. Why is everyone wiggling? The hell is happening? Stop wiggling. They're twerking for me. Oh, they are indeed. Alright. Alright, well, first things first, let's do that. Alright. Wait, is this mine? Oh, Splooge, what are you doing? I need to get you some wooden swords, and I need to get you home. You come back inside the house. There we go. Sit, boy. Chat, are you okay? Calm yourself. Alright. Yeah, true. Chat's never okay. This is true. Alright, so this is our power supply for the future basement. We should probably have the cargo rocket over here. Which means I need to figure out how that's gonna go.
Overload, overload, it's a cute overload. Don't you want to take us home? Cute, 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 cute overload, 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 it's a cute overload. Don't you want to take us home? Overload, cute overload, take us home. Cute, 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 cute overload, 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 it's a cute
Okay. Yeah, it's a little too much, it seems. Alright. What'd you get, Doge? Nice. Honestly, I don't know, Wesley. We have one. I think it's just so you can build things up there. Is the main thing. What's that? A moat? No, we don't need a moat. How am I? Okay. The hell game. You demand a moat on Mars. We'll see what we can do. Oh my goodness. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. It's true. Ooh, it just needs energy, apparently. Ooh. Waiting for ignition. Alright, so things are happening. What the hell is this? He's like ducking and weaving my flames. The hell? Little animal. Uh-huh, sure was, like. Okay, you have power. You are charging. You have power. Alright. This is filling up with fuel. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now, it's supposedly nighttime, so this will work. Oh my god. Ooh, it works. So I'm assuming I will spawn in that bed. Are all these charged? I guess they are. Astronauts. It's true. QT has a point. Can confirm. Astro Coke, that's right. Okay. So we have a working... I think we're about to have a working cargo rocket on Mars, which means we'll need to do a whole bunch of infrastructure work on the shield in particular. No Beetle or Valent today? Not today, at the moment. I'm not sure. They might pop on a little later. But they haven't popped on yet today. Memor popped in for an hour, which was awesome. Okay. I don't believe that'll hit the shield. What do we want to send back home? Let's send the fluid tank. Let's send this back. We'll send some cheese. It'd be hilarious if the rocket hit the shield. No. Just no. Alright, let's bring back some samples of Lamaze. Certainly clip worthy. Well, no one got a clip of me falling out of a rocket. It was such a shame. I do not. I'm currently on Mars, so I cannot. Make sure you have fortune on your sword, too. But I do not currently on me, no. Two stacks? Oh, you'll get there. Okay. Keep grinding, Doge. You got this. Alright. So that's how I'm going to get back. Let me go check the other. The other things. So much fuel around here. Oh shit, this thing is way full. Leave all that in there. So most of all these are just full of fuel, which we can use. The moon, then the moon took over Mars? Oh. Everything changed when the Mars nation attacked. The Five Nation. Okay. Let's do our first cargo rocket run. Here we go. I don't have a lever or anything to make a redstone signal. And we don't have any cobble around. Beetle has joined the game. Oh my goodness. This is perfect. Beetle has left the game. I do not, Wisely. I do not. Alright, let's get Beetle in here. I know, shame on me, Wisely, I
Shame.
know. Beetle!
Shame.
We're alive, what's up?
Nothing much, you know.
Hey, I need you to do me a favor when you log back on, because I'm assuming it kicked you. I need you to go to the space center.
Okay.
You've arrived at the perfect time. Trust me, you will be very joyed by this. Okay? So I need you to go where the rockets blast off.
I'm vexed to doubt. No, I'm just kidding. On my way.
Alright. I brought more white concrete up here with me, too. And we have a cryogenic chamber up here now.
What does that do?
It's a bed. So it's a spawn point in a bed. Lets you sleep through the night and
nice.
stuff. Of course, it's not nighttime, and you can still, like, hurt yourself in it. Okay.
Okay, I'm now at the Space Center.
Okay. Do you see the launch pad furthest away from...
With all the stuff around it, yeah.
Yes. Watch that. Alright?
Okay.
It's a little close. Alright. Bring a lever up here. Is it landing, Beetle?
Is what landing?
A cargo rocket.
What cargo rocket?
Might give it a moment. I sent off a cargo rocket. It should be landing on the pad with the 4.
Have you done this before?
Nope, this is the first. I just had it all set up to test, and you're gonna witness if it's gonna work or not. As I said, perfect timing, because I just finished. Oh boy, has it landed?
Nope.
I grow concern.
I mean, you did set it to Earth, didn't you?
I did. I based it off a frequency.
Okay.
So it linked up to a pad frequency, so it should work, yes. There's no other frequencies available. It wouldn't let me do anything else. It's very, very straightforward.
I mean, okay. Glad if it was buggy. I still don't see anything.
Do I need to come back home?
I'd give it a minute. You know.
Okay. I have
Are
something.
there any supplies you want me to get ready to put on it if it does arrive?
I mainly was just testing stuff, so you just put some white concrete in it. Right. So I set up something as well. It was kind of a surprise that I was hoping if it landed, I could then tell you what to do to put supplies in it. It's a very special set of circumstances that
It had something to do with the cargo loader and cargo unloader.
no, I've got to work on those because mechanism pipes don't connect to it, so I might have to use inductive. But they don't connect, which is really sad. Something that's really frustrating too that I've got to go figure out is I need to go looking for dungeons on the moon because I don't have a tier 2 rocket schematic under, I guess, me, so I can't build it. Also, Werewolf, I made you hungry? Still not there.
Huh?
Is a cargo rocket there?
Oh no, it landed right after you sent it off. Sorry, did I not mention that?
No? Okay. Do me a favor. Did you pull the stuff out of it?
Doing that right now.
Okay. Put something in it as a test, and then make sure it's full of fuel, and then I'm going to tell you to do something, okay?
Sure.
So when you have that ready, let me know. In the meantime, I'm just getting more meteoric iron because we're going to need it. So we have a working cargo rocket then so far. That's beautiful. So now I just need to synthesize fuel on Mars. I knew it was there. I had a feeling, but I'm waiting and waiting. I'm like, I was waiting. The one thing I forgot. Oh, a hammer. I need an engineer's hammer. It's in my white backpack. So I can extend the energy shield up here. That's something you could put in the cargo rocket.
Okay.
So I can do that while I'm here before heading back home. And I think I'll flesh out the basement more while I'm here.
Should I send up this advanced storage remote so you can do all this yourself?
No, that would be cheating.
Okay, I'll put a bunch of white concrete in there. Anything else you want?
No, that'll do it. And when you right click it,
Really, I didn't hear you mention a lever earlier?
Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, a lever would be great. Lever, yeah. That would actually be fantastic. Uh-oh. Lag spike.
Okay, so I got a bunch of white concrete, bunch of levers, and an engineer's hammer.
Yep. Oh, if you want an
Thank you.
obsidian chest up here, you could put an obsidian chest too. Don't send it off, whatever you do. Because I want to tell you to do something. You're gonna like this, okay? We've got to make it pretty, but you're gonna like this a lot, okay?
Okay.
All right. So is everything set up in the rocket? It's got full fuel.
Yes.
Okay. Go to mission control. There should be a lever on the floor in there. Next to one of the chairs, I think in the middle. Like where Valen would sit, right, to control like the microphone.
Alrighty.
Flip that lever. And then run outside. Did the cargo rocket take off?
No. Let me flip it again.
It should take off.
And still not taking off.
Okay. Damn creeper.
Still got 100% fuel.
Okay, if you go to the front, which is the launch controller, right-click it, go to Advance, and then the two red boxes you see.
It says Kokesher 3's launch controller, and when I click Advanced, the Kokesher 3 flashes red.
Oh, so it won't let you do anything with it. Okay, well.
Nope.
Okay, then. And a meteor just landed next to me. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, so I need to head back home. Okay. This I can do.
I don't know, I could just try flipping the lever a bunch of times.
No, it was... I think I know what it is, because if... I could show you on stream. It's got to have, I think, this checked off. So when you click Advance, this has got to be green. And they're probably both red.
I mean, there is a launch button in the rocket.
Launch it that way. That's fine. I did have it set up with the lever, and I wanted it to be like where mission control could shoot, you know, a supply rocket.
No, yeah, that's awesome.
I wanted that so badly, and I thought I had it all set up right, but it's probably just one little thing. God dang it. Inubla. Always have a hard time with your name. Welcome back. That's your beautiful face. Did you launch it?
Yes.
Ah! Nublar, that's right. That's right. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, it works. It fucking works. Now, I have nothing set up with the cargo unloader or loaders because I don't have anything for them to go to on both ends. My main goal was to make sure that I could get it from point A to point B. I guess it takes a moment to kind of compute, doesn't it? Because when I right click it, it shows it's empty. Did you put stuff in the rocket, or?
Yeah, I put like 2 or 3 rows of white concrete, your engineer's hammer, and a bunch of levers. I'm very serious, I did.
No, I believe you. I still hear the rocket noises. Maybe it's just... What? You mean the atomic disassembler, Doge? That's from Mechanism.
If you're actually after mob parts, though, you should probably go for a Tinker's Sword, because that allows you to get fortune.
Yeah. Okay, it just takes a while for it to kind of load in, but it's here. Okay, it was successful. It's here. Okay. The rocket noise is still going, so that's a little buggy. Also, I'm gonna murder all these slime, because god dang they are in my way. Why 30 obsidian chests? What the hell?
Because we need storage. And it's not like they're hard to make.
No, but... Alright, well... Okay. So literally, Beetle, anything that we need to send to each other if we're on the moon can be done via the cargo rocket.
Nice.
So this is a huge success. I would say. Although the sound is buggy as hell. Because it's just keep repeating the sound.
It's still going on for you?
Yeah.
Didn't go on that long for me.
Yeah, I don't know why. But it is. Okay. Phantom Gaming, welcome. Mars? Yes. We are currently in Mars indeed. Just tested and confirmed and successfully used cargo rockets. Which is a beautiful thing. Alright, and I've got my wrench as well. You got all those Mars supplies. Did you see the compressors and stuff that I did?
No. What did you do?
I
Kind of
just-
far away right now.
Oh, you went back to Titanic, didn't you?
Nope.
Where'd you go?
Don't worry about it. You definitely should not go on a big old like, ooh, where's their secret hideout thing again. But what'd you do with the compressors?
Well, first of all, they're electric, and I got them all set up to where when you put stuff in it, it'll automatically get stored in,
Oh, nice.
it's not connected to the system, but...
Oh, that's nice.
It's a start. It can be all connected to the system. You like 1.7.10 Galacticraft? Yeah, this is my first time really kind of diving super deep on Galacticraft. Because this is through SevTech, and I love it. Do we got a quarry? We have something better. We've got void drills going. At the moment. We have a huge meteor issue. Something in the config file has got it all set up. Oh, we have quarries we can use. It's just more efficient for us to do the void drills because we get more stuff and specifically the way we want. Okay. Can you download Galacticraft mods? You can, yes. Okay, I'm gonna do that because I don't know. Is it under weather? No. The rocket sound is under friendly creatures. Huh.
I mean, that makes sense. It's friendly, and it's technically probably a creature.
Probably. Also, where was you said download Galacticraft mobile or no? Oh, no, I don't know of any mobile mods, no. That I do not know. I know you can download Galacticraft for PC. Sorry if I misspoke.
I shudder to think what kind of phone you'd need.
Oh, God. That's a good question. That's a good point. Okay. No, you're fine. You can ask. It could have been. I fixed that Phantom. It's a sound bug. You don't do manual mining? We don't do any more manual mining. We have void lasers.
Oh, but we did.
We did, yes. But we don't do that now. The one thing I haven't tested that I need to, Beetle, is I want the cargo rocket to be safe, right? It's a friendly creature, so it should be able to pass through the shield.
Yeah, that'd be great. Because then we could have like we could have it on, under the shield or have like a little.
Correct, but the problem is I don't know.
Can shield hold in oxygen? Because then we could have like a sealed, like, Star Wars, like hangar bays, they have the big open
Yeah.
side that ships can go in and out of. That'd be kind of cool to have.
I agree. I don't know if the sealers would work like that, though, unfortunately. It's probably too large of a space. There's a terraformer. I don't know how that will exactly interact with oxygen. But we'd have it. That's true, Phantom Gaming. Yeah, 100% true. Yeah, I've worked with that mechanism quarry before. It's very good. I would say. Very, very good. problem is that if the shield stops the rocket will explode, right? Or have an issue. So we have to test it. Have we tried making a base in the sky? You mean a space station? Yes, we have a space station. Entities that are solid. Not like that. You mean just... I think you need to see the main base to understand like what we've been building and stuff. We don't need to make like a big sky block of stuff. We've dominated the world. Yeah, like a sphere that floats in the sky. Yeah, we don't even need to do that. No, no, you'll see. We don't need to worry about that. All right. Okay. Phantom Thing with a follow. Would it be considered a passive mob? The rocket?
Is there no thing for friendly mobs?
So it's passive or hostile. If it matches an item, let it pass.
Well, I guess passive is more accurate than hostile.
It's a friendly creature sound, so I appreciate that, Rolf. Alright. Well, Beetle, I'm going to say this. I'm going to test to see if this will go through the shield. Right?
Oh boy.
If it explodes and destroys half the space...
Well, don't do it by the base.
Well, how I have to do it near the shield. I have to test if it goes through the shield. How else do I test? Right? So, we have to figure this out, right? We need the rockets to be able to, the cargo rocket to be able to go through the shield so it's safe.
Make a new area of shield.
We could do it at home.
Well, yeah, that'd be the obvious place to do it. Just make a shield kind of high up in the atmosphere, away from everything, and then just shoot the rocket through it.
You have to shoot specifically the cargo rocket.
Oh, I thought we were putting you in the rocket.
No. This is to test the cargo rocket.
Can we put you in the rocket?
No. I'm just want to test the cargo rockets.
Please.
No.
But you have such a great track record with rockets.
Yeah, uh-huh. I've had to tell everybody, and everybody's like, oh, I have to go look at the VOD. Everybody was that way today. So, yeah.
Has Valen been on?
Valen has not been on, unfortunately. Alright, I think we're slightly better protected. I want to make it more symmetrical. God bless it.
Are you still after Blaze Powder Doge?
Alright, well, I'm going to load up the cargo rocket, and let's test it and see if it goes through the shield. Shall we? What's the worst that could happen? Have you seen these rockets blow up? I mean, they would be full of massive amount of rocket fuel. I guess that would be a big deal, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I just don't know what else to do to, like, test. Do we want to test at home and leave this alone? Because if something bad
I wanna test
happens...
it at home.
Right, so if something bad happens, it will... Do you want it to possibly blow up the Saturn V, or do you want it to blow up this base if something goes wrong?
Well, the Saturn V is decorative.
I'm just saying, I need confirmation that you're okay if things go really bad.
Do it at home.
Do
Just do it at home.
Okay.
I'm still gonna yell at you either way. Just, I mean, but, you know, for comedy. But I
Uh-huh.
would prefer the damage to be at home.
Okay. But we have a working cargo rocket, and then I'll fix to where the switch works. Okay. Because I want to see it, I need to test it at home. I'm going to send it back to you. Then I need to head off to home myself. What a crazy amount of testing. I tell you, the meteors have made life literally a living hell to deal with. Because I don't feel like I can build or, like, be comfortable.
Yeah, they suck.
And there's, like, a huge power issue at the moment. Because of that. Not for nothing, I don't want a nuclear reactor on every planet, ideally. Oh, I did take a stack of your white glow panels so I could use them up here, just so you know. They're very good. We need to make more of them. What do I need to contribute to make more of them so I can have more for bases on the moon?
I mean, honestly nothing, because they just require water and potatoes, basically.
Water and potatoes. Okay, well.
And the machinery is already all set up. So I guess maybe if you wanted to get the potato machine going back up again, get that chest full.
How many potatoes do we have?
I mean, a few thousand, like 2,000 or so.
Okay. Yeah, I could turn on the
I mean, it's not like a pressing matter, but that's like literally the only thing you can do.
Okay. want this base to be so much better. I'm gonna go off dungeon hunting when I come back after we do this task. Bug, welcome. Did I stream yesterday? Yes. I have streamed every single day for over 1,040 days in a row. And my consistency and punctuality on that is, I think everyone can testify to how accurate that is. How about you, Beetle? How many 100 days have you been around? Almost a year now? Have I missed a day?
I don't know. I mean, I've been around. I don't know.
Really? Really?
I can at least personally attest for the Minecraft days, but I mean, beyond that, I don't know.
You know
No,
that's crap.
he has streamed every day for a long time.
A very long time. Take a break tomorrow if you want because you may be tired. No. No, thank you. Alright, you have a rocket on your way. Or get to 1,500. Oh, I plan on getting to 1,500. I'm not going to go to 1,500 and take a break. I'm going to go until I can't go anymore. I'll try to hold whatever record I can. Go Carnage has got a 2,000 day streak, but by the time he hit a 1,000 day streak, he was way more successful than me. So I'll have to hit like a 5,000 streak to maybe be equal, if I'm lucky. But no, I will not take a break. Believe me, after all the shit I've been through in life, this is all I got. So I ain't going anywhere. I can promise you that. You'd have to kill me.
How do you kill that which has no life?
Exactly. You don't.
I mean, 1,043 days of constant streaming. I mean, how do you kill that which has no life?
What are you trying to say, Beetle? How many hours have you dumped into the Titanic?
Oh, I'm not saying I have a life. I'm just.
I think there's a kettle involved in this. Alright. That's right. Alright, did the cargo rocket make it home?
I'm on my way to check. Yes.
Okay.
Hey Doge, you still after Blaze Pounder?
Alright, off we go. Welcome, Upper-G. How's your beautiful evening? And thank you for that intro. Why would you pick that for your intro, Upper-G, and not cute? It's very interesting. Surprises me. Yeah, Tier 2 rocket goes a lot faster, I would say, than a Tier 1 rocket from Mars. Oh, you saw Wisely, that's his sound. Oh, I see. Haha! I did the trick. I've got the parachute still up. Whee! Doge, did you still need blaze powder? Beetle was asking. No, you're good? Okay.
Oh, okay.
I love how I have oxygen on right now, and I'm dying of suffocation. Full space kit. Need slime, though? We should have some in the system. In the community center.
Yeah, we should have some of this system.
Oh, look at the cargo rockets home. Woo! Oh, it has to be ground first. Okay, we can do that. Do we have cheese? I have some, but not very much. We have 9 cheese curds. They're very valuable, so I'm gonna say that I'm gonna hold on to those bad boys. I have just successfully tested and have a working cargo rocket that goes from Earth to Mars back and forth. That's what I'm working on. And it's been a blazing success. Okay. I need to put my stuff on. Thank you, Opa J. Okay. Alright, what do we need to make the shield? Invar rods to make that? Okay. Alright, Opa J. Appreciate that.
No, I didn't see your question over G. I don't know what I'm working on. I have no idea. Probably Titanic in a bit.
Yes.
But see ya.
Yes. Gotta help me first because I'm needy. I still don't have my nutrition right, by the way, Beetle, in all this time. Okay. Alright, I need to go make Invar rods real quick. You won werewolf? Nice. That's awesome. No, you did not win? Then why did you type I won? I see. Alright, can I do this? Nope, I need gray plastic, which I know where gray plastic is. You haven't even tried to reinstall yet. Wait, You have to reinstall Opera-G. What happened? I made two. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Alright. Doge, did you look into the system for a slime before you're out farming it? It might be a silly thing to do. Oh no, we are out of slime balls. Yeah, never mind. Okay, wow. And magma cream. Never mind. You're right. Okay. Strange. I didn't know we were out. We had so much before.
It's too bad you can't turn like lubricant into slime balls.
True. I feel like there's a... You can turn glue into slime balls, though. So you can melt the hides of buffalo, I believe. And then glue will act the same as slime balls for most things.
Oh. Oh, there's a much easier way to get slime.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there should be.
It's not the glue method, no.
What is it? Trees, right?
No. Well, yeah.
The slime trees.
No. Do the slime trees? I don't think the slime trees.
We have some saplings, Phelan. You could put them in a bonsai.
Just call me Valen.
No, I said Valen got some.
Oh.
From his void miner.
No, there's apparently a recipe that if you use wheat and clay in the mixer, it'll produce liquid slime that you can then pour out into slime.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, I did that to make blue slime and all that, the nightly slime. Yeah, that's a really easy recipe. We have a mixer in the workshop. Yeah, that's true. You have 3 stacks now? Okay, there you go. Alright. I'm really afraid of this.
Do we have any blue slime?
Blue slime? No, I don't believe so. This is either going to go horribly right or horribly wrong.
Well, I mean, it's you, so.
Yeah? And? I'm just saying. I'm gonna have a lot of shit to clean up if this goes wrong. A horrific amount.
Hey, Doge, do you perhaps have 4 orange slime balls you could spare? And it's an investment that'll get us lots. Damn. I'm already on it.
Um,
But thank you.
okay, so I can go through that shield. Is there a random buffalo around? The one time I need there to be like buffalo bread somewhere. Chicken, perfect. Okay. All right, so a chicken can go through the shield. Um. Okay, Beetle. I need you to come to mission control. Because I need to be here to turn off the shield if something bad.
I will be there in... Give me like a minute.
What are you working on? What do you need?
I'm almost done with it, so just give me like a minute.
What is it, though? Is it the slime? Oh, you're over here. What are you doing over here?
Well, no, I'm not going to do it. No. Just going back to the apartment building then.
Hello. What are you doing? Can I help? Oh my god. This place is my hell. Oh, look, there's slime in here. There's 53 slime balls.
Oh, I wish I had known that.
Well, if your stuff was organized, you would know that.
Well, I'm certainly not giving you the right to go organize it, so just leave it alone.
Oh my god. This is fucking horrendous. Oh, that makes me want to puke.
Going through my stuff. Okay, I'm at the Space Center.
Okay. Oh god, I'm riding your bear by accident. Good lord.
Ooh.
Alright. Let me get there. So, this rocket should go through the shield with the setting I've put on. It's the same setting that I'd have the one at Mars. It is solid. So it should... Wait, hold on. Why? Whoa. Uh... hold on. So, energy that matches this filter cannot pass. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, Beetle. I just wanted this.
Alright, okay. I'm just sitting here with literally nothing to do. But no, that's fine. That's totally what I want to be doing.
Just, do you know anything about the shield?
Nope.
Energy that matches this filter cannot pass. Matches items.
Just say it's a passive mobs and let's fire the rocket.
But anything, like, I can even go through this. The one at Mars I can stand on. I can't stand on this one. So the settings I don't have correct. It has to be whatever the setting is for the meteor. Passive mobs, okay.
I mean, maybe you count as a passive mob. Seem pretty passive to me.
Flip the switch. Yeah, okay. Oh, the chicken died. It went. It went through the shield. Okay. It'll come back instantly.
Hey, I got a bunch of shield templates. Woo. Did it go up to the sky never to come back again?
No, it will. No. It'll come back.
It went to join your tier 2 rocket.
Okay. And here it comes. I think, no. Oh yeah, there it comes. I guess it can just go through the shield. Did you unflip the switch?
No. Go and flip the switch.
Mission control, there's been a failure to communicate.
Hey guys, I guess I'm coming down. Oh wait, never mind.
Shame.
Uh,
Shame.
it might
Shame.
not have enough to launch from Mars back, by the way, so there's a good chance it just blew up the base at home. You do realize that, right? If there's not enough fuel, it will crash back down, and then that blew up the Mars base, right?
It's not going to the Mars base. It's coming back here, right?
No, it's going to Mars base, and then it's got to refuel and then come back here. I had only expected it to go for one trip, not two.
That sucks.
You may have just blew up half that base, by the way.
I know, but in such an interesting way. I don't want to like sit down for like a little tiny fraction
I
of a
have it
second.
set.
Like,
I have it set for
nope.
instant for the test, not unload or unload. Oh, it made it. Okay. Oh, thank God. Hope nothing bad happened.
It's like that. It's like that meme. Was it?
The pizza delivery meme.
No. It's like I think it's The Simpsons. Oh yeah, it's like the Grandpa Simpson comes in, puts his head down, turns around.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know exactly. Nope, I'm out. Okay. Okay, so I guess it counts as a passive thing. A passive entity. That's what I get from that. So I need to go back to Mars and then put shield over it and then launch it again. I think this is cool that this is working.
That's great.
Okay. It has a sound bug though. Like it takes a while for it to like be technically back down and like compute a little bit, it seems. Alright, so power is something I've got to figure out. Also, didn't Phelan say this wheat field would destroy itself and all it did was grow?
Yes.
Shame. Alright. So what kind of things do we need? We need the shield to be fully powered on Mars and with plenty of space to protect from the meteors. And we need power there. A lot more power. So I need to figure out... Oh, and the picking up and dropping off of items to a specific location, too. What? Oh, this is the... What? Do you want to go looking for dungeons on Mars, or am I on my own?
Give me a minute
Okay.
just to think about it.
Okay. I need... Okay, I'm happy with all the plates. So all of that works accordingly. Now I need to figure out... So now those supplies, I'd love to pump up and for them to be here. Actually. For the cargo of the rocket, I guess it would make sense for it to be in this building, right? The vehicle assembly building. Or at least the basement of it? Or can it be in the top as well?
Sorry, what was that?
So, the thing, like, so I want you to be able to go into a chest right here, and this will load stuff into the rocket. And then whatever the rocket drops off will be over here as well. Like a, you know, shipping and receiving.
Okay.
Would that make sense for it to be here?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Okay. Alright. Whenever you're ready to go, let me know. And we will go adventuring. My main goal will be to get the higher tier rocket and whatever dash we can get. I want this to look prettier, but I don't know how to make it look nicer. I did the mechanisms of the engineering because I thought the mechanism looked a bit better. Alright, so does extraction work on this? No. That's right. Okay. So, does a chest work? Cargo unloader. Okay.
You know what you should do since mechanism pipes don't connect? Build craft.
I thought... you laugh, but that might legitimately be...
Dear, no. 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 No.
I'm just saying.
No. Okay, I'm declaring this chest over here I don't want to have to walk very far to get all my stuff. So this is mine.
Okay.
This is my storage chest for when I go into space.
Okay.
No touchy.
No touchy touchy. Okay. Okay. Does a hopper work on this, I wonder? Is that what it's gonna take, is a fucking hopper? Okay, this has a thing on the side that's like the export of a pipe, and it doesn't work. How does that make any sense? Ugh.
Are you sure it doesn't work? Or are you just like, I haven't used it on anything that works, so I'm just being...
Well, there's
snooty?
3 different type of pipes we have. We have mechanism, inductive, and buildcraft. And mechanism and inductive do not connect to this at all. But a hopper works. Right? So a pipe will connect to the cargo loader if it works. So like if I do that, it doesn't work. Like...
Huh.
And then the mechanism pipes are over here, right? They are logistical transport pipes. Now these pipes are transport pipes. They do items and blocks, right? And these are now they wouldn't work for drawers, but these inductive pipes did because they connected. Now the inductive pipes do not connect directly to a compressor. I tried that; it didn't work. So I had that issue. Now if I do this, right, it doesn't connect. Now in Galacticraft and Extra Planets, there's no pipe. To my knowledge, there's a fluid pipe, but does a fluid pipe work like an item? Okay, you're configuring it with a color. Okay. That changes, like, yeah, so you can filter based on color channels, kind of like the immersive engineering. And again, if I type in pipes, there's, yeah, fluid pipes. Transfers liquid and gas. That wouldn't make any sense for that to work.
Yeah, because the universal cable connects. That's interesting.
Yes, that's power. There's no configuration inside either. Hopper does work for sucking it on the bottom perfectly.
All right, well then suck it into a chest and then have the logistical pipes connect to that chest.
Yeah, I was just trying to avoid that, but yeah, that's what we'll have to do. Inductive would work the same as well. But we'll do
Inductive what?
Inductive pipes will work the same.
What
Inductive, I
mod
can
do those come from?
say what?
What mod do those come from?
Oh, we've already know that they're really good with no lag.
Oh,
They're the
well, what mod do they come from?
Oh, inductive logistics. They're the same thing I did with all the automation of the pizza. All those pipes.
Mm. Oh yeah, that mod.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good mod.
Yeah, it hasn't given. I learned how to use the pipes, and it has never given me an issue. So you know. That would be that. Okay. Yeah, I have to change the cargo thing at home. So the cargo rocket won't ever stay at the other base because I have it set to something else. I just moved that sandstone block and it needed to set. Okay, well, fucking shit. Okay, let me drop off my stuff and get the rocket fueled up. Okay. So this is close to working. Just gotta run pipes to get it receiving stuff, and then we're good to go there. Okay. Yeah, our main goal is just more dash. If we see it, just for convenience sake, and the schematics for a tier 3 rocket in particular, and anything else cool we can scrounge up from it as well. shield templates.
I mean, here's an idea.
Okay.
I wouldn't be a fan of using this to like get like the new like tier 3 schematic, but why don't we use the scamulator to just make a tier 2 rocket schematic?
Oh, since it didn't link up because you and me can't build it, only Valen can build a tier 2 rocket. Yeah, if it's something
Yeah.
weird like that, then yes. I think once we found it once legitimately, that would make sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. We find it first legitimately, and then because it's not auto sharing, we can use that thing you're saying to give everyone else the schematics we need. Yes. I think that's a good idea.
So let's do that real fast so we can actually make tier 2 rockets. We don't have to like, I don't know, dwindling supply like 1970s NASA with Saturn rockets.
Okay. All right. No. What the hell? Okay.
I mean, alternatively, we could.
We have rockets for now.
I mean, we could make tier 1 rockets fly up with tier 2 rockets because it'll give us a free tier 2 rocket when we get there.
What do you
And then
mean?
just come back with the tier 1 rocket, and then we'll always have a tier 2 rocket to go back up.
What do you
So
mean?
we'll basically have an infinite supply of tier 2 rockets, and we just have to
the
make
tier
tier
2
1
rocket that
rockets.
was on Mars is the one I currently have on the thing. There's no rockets on Mars right now.
No, that's what I'm saying. We make a tier 1 rocket, and we go up with it in our inventory, and then use it to come back whilst grabbing the tier 2 rocket from the landing thing.
Oh, I see. Yeah, he made the dome on Mars, wisely.
I mean, do you like the skyscraper wisely?
Oh, Jesus Christ. We need Skystone and black iron lamp for this. Ugh. This is not an easy thing to make. I'll make this down the road, Beetle, for us.
What's skystone?
I don't even know what Skystone is. Oh, we get Skystone with a metallurgic infuser and cheese curds. And
That's not
refined obsidian dust. So that's a process.
Could probably do that right now, depending on how many cheese curds you have.
Well, we have 9. Excuse me, we have 9, so you could do 4.
Yeah, we could totally do that. Come on, go. We can do it. Or we can use the other method.
I'd say we just take a tier 1 rocket for now. I think that's fine. We know it works.
Right. What does this chromatic applicator do?
It's a color. I haven't tried it yet, but apparently it'll color.
Colors what? The rocket?
I don't know. It might. I have no idea. It colors Galacticraft
rocket.
things. I have no idea how to change the color or anything to do with this thing. I have not a clue in the world. I made it because it seemed like something interesting. We have a deconstructor which will reverse engineer rockets and stuff. This arc furnace will duplicate any ores you put in it as well. That includes dash. Burp indeed. Where are some other tier 1 rockets that we have? We have one in the display in the vehicle assembly, but I think we have another one over here. Yeah, I've got another tier 1 rocket, so we can bring that with us. Did you figure out how that works?
I don't think it works how we think it works. Do we have another tier 2 rocket? I see one on the pad, but like, do we have like another one?
We should. Oh, we're gonna have to make that machine anyway, aren't we?
I mean, it's fine. You can go alone. I'll just come back to Titanic. Have fun.
You want to go? We can go get dungeons.
Oh no, we could. I mean, but you're like, I don't want to make the machine, and so I don't want to
Fuck it.
force you to make the machine.
I'll make the machine. Let me go put on my wolf boots. Fucking hell. Oh, god dang it. Okay. Let's go make the machine. Alright, I need refined obsidian in our metal or diffuser. We do obsidian dust. And we need diamond dust, so we need crushed diamonds. Which is already in here. Okay. Alright, what else do we need for this damn thing? Okay. What mod is this? Modular. Okay. We need small item output, small item input. We need one machine gearbox. Input and output. So we need one of these. These. Do we have any steel gears? We do not. I think Doge is having a hard time. Alright, so that'll make some steel gears, which we need. Okay. This should be done being made. Let that finish all the diamond dust out of it. Because I need you to make... Yeah, we need actually obsidian in it. So yeah, that needs to be emptied. So we might as well let that finish. Okay. I have no means to make the blueprint for this. It's not.
Why not?
Well, when I click right to make the actual machine blueprint for like the chemical mixer, I click R, the loom, but the scamulator, when I click, it just pulls up this. It doesn't actually give me the blueprint to put into it, the recipe for it. I don't know.
Maybe you don't need a blueprint?
No, all those machines to become a multi-block need a blueprint. Small energy input and small fluid input. Okay. Tiny fluid input, like that. And then need a tiny energy, which would be that. Got plenty of the machine casing, and then I would need machine controller. I need reinforced machine casing. Okay. That's a new one. Fluid energy input, fluid input. I need machine circuitry. Jesus Christ, this thing. It's like one of every block. I'll probably need more machine casing. Okay, it's like all of our machine casing. Alright, now I need this. What am I missing for this? I'm missing red alloy gears, which means I need red alloy. Do we have any red alloy? Yes, we do. All right. Oh, it requires more than I thought. Okay.
Yay, welcome back.
Welcome back, Tosh. Is it 1 to 2? It sure is. All right. Okay, I have machine casing. I have fluid. I have the reinforced energy item in and out. The machine controller. I need the black iron lamp now. Which requires the black ingots, which is the crushed quartz in the... okay. Oh, isn't that something? Welcome, Dash. Okay. I guess you don't have anywhere in the computer for that. Okay. Oh, it's linked. Okay, I need to go... I know I put the black iron ingots around here somewhere. Yes! Okay, good. And then what does this need? Needs 1 slate. Oh, just go throw up the machine coke. It'll be easy.
Okay, well, I made a present for you while you were doing all this.
I appreciate that.
Open up your Space Race Manager.
Oh, did the flag?
Uh-huh.
Nice. Alright. I need to automate glass for us, I tell you.
I just don't understand where it goes. Because I'm not using it. I mean, obviously Valen's not using it, or else he would be, like, complaining about it being gone all the time. Because then he would know where it's going. I assume you're not using it. Though it would be very sneaky if you were.
No, I'm not. I wish I was. I'm needing it right now. I have a precious stack in this one chest that I've been hoarding. That's very... yeah, it's down to 8 now. So, no. There's some in the system now. Was it chosen you're secretly using all the glass? I'm sure. Okay. Now. I have everything to make this. But without the blueprint, I don't see how it will know what to do. Unless there's something about the blueprints I don't know about, which is probably true. The fact that there's a recipe for every single blueprint besides that blueprint makes me very, very suspect.
Yeah, it probably doesn't work, which sucks. Like, really? The one thing we need? It's the one thing you don't have?
It's the one blueprint that doesn't appear. That is a book. I can assemble it and we'll see what happens. It's about the best I can do. Alright, so the corners are the heavy. Like that. Small fluid. All normal on the bottom. Okay. Item in and out. That energy. A firebox casing. You're gonna. You're making a glass dildo in my anus. That's magnificent. Oh my lord. So this has got to be. Put this too close to the wall. It's just random dead bat over here. Huh. I wonder who did that.
I wonder.
What the hell? I guess I was looking at the wrong thing. Tiny fluid. In, out. Do that. Blueprint found none. Structure found scamulator. Status no matching recipe found. So it made this made the block. So we have it, right? It works, but it won't use a recipe because it has no blueprint. So we could look up how to make that blueprint. How do I make that blueprint?
Which the machine blueprint?
The machine blueprint. The name, the scamulator or whatever. It has power. So I think now we need to give it. Oh, it needs molten cheese. Ha! That's hilarious. molten cheese and power, and an empty map and advanced wafer to make a tier 2 rocket. You have to make molten cheese. Oh, that's amazing.
That's yummy.
All right, so I need to I need to make a melter. All right.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if you went to the moon and just like search for dungeons, or you could trade for them, can't you?
I don't know. I've never tried. All I'm trying to say is, I'm doing all of this. Did you find anything on that recipe? Does it tell you how?
To make the blue? No, it doesn't.
Online?
In fact, there's a GitHub issue that the recipe is missing.
Even online?
Uh-huh.
So it's just missing, meaning they just disabled it.
Apparently.
So I built that entire machine for nothing.
Apparently. Which is fucking stupid. Because, I mean, they have it available. Why don't they have the thing?
It's now a part of you, Doge. Accept it. It's morphed with your body. It loves you. So I need to go to the moon and go get a tier 2 rocket schematic.
Sorry, Coke.
It's the sum of things.
Sorry, it's so bitchy to take me to Mars.
Alright, well, I'll load up the tier 1 rocket and get going. Let me at least charge up my atomic disassembler, and we shall go from there.
Time to go murder some people on Moon.
Are you coming with me?
No, I'm trying to get plastic production going faster, so we can have more of those little lamps.
Okay. I need to install.
I mean, I will come if you want me to, but I mean, that's what I'm doing currently.
No, that's... Can I have a stack of those and install them on the moon base? Or half a stack. Should be more than enough.
Sure. I mean, yeah, go ahead. I mean, where'd you find the other ones that you took to Mars? Were there more?
Nowhere.
I'm sure you found them in one of my chests when you were snooping.
No, I didn't find it anywhere. I have no idea what you're talking about. Me snooping in your chest? No, that's not acceptable. That'd be very wrong. Because God forbid you have organized chests. Oh, it's a crime.
Okay, I'm feeling attacked right now, and that needs to stop.
That's right, Doge. Alright. Go, my pies, go. Okay. No problem, Doge. Happy to help. I appreciate you hanging out with us. And I appreciate the sub as well. I appreciate all of it. Anything I can do to help. I want you to have a good time with us. It's always the goal. Alright, I'm gonna fill up my hole, or my my air, and then I'm off to the moon. Cause
off we go into the wild black yonder.
That's right.
Flying high into the sky.
You're more than welcome to come with if you want.
Yeah, I've been to the moon.
It's meh.
It's meh.
The moon. That's right, the moon.
Yeah. You could go to the moon if you wanted, Doge.
You sure could. Alright. Alright.
Yes, we are.
Yes. Yeah, in the future. We're far away from that, but yes, so in the future we will be able to do that. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Is there fuel on the moon? Do we know?
There is like not.
Okay, I'm looking for a pipe and canister. Oh, it's empty canister. You mother. Okay. So we know that there's no fuel on the moon. Okay. That's it's lovely.
I am pretty well certain. I mean, actually, I think there might be a little bit, like a little bit. But when I went up, there wasn't like. There might be like a tank with like 2 or 3 buckets in it, which I guess is technically enough to get back, but I don't know.
I see. Okay. So going into this pretty blind. Okay. When we get enough power, there will be fuel production on every fucking planet, or the major planets, I should say. I still want to visit like Mars's moons and stuff and see what that's about. There's no, apparently it says there's no dungeons on them, but you can visit them. So, yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. Meteoric iron, we do. We do indeed. It should be in the system. If not, there is 61 in this chest at Space Center. Look at this. Tier 1 rocket, Tier 2 rocket, cargo rocket. It's looking sexy. What do you think about this staircase location, Beetle? I wanted to make it prettier. What are your recommendations for this to make it look nice so we can utilize this basement for the techie stuff and the pretty showy stuff I can put up here? Like, I'm gonna have like the shipping and receiving and like some bunch of showcase rockets over here.
Let me think about it.
Also, I don't know if you want to do this, Beetle, but you know up here, it's 2 wide.
Uh-huh.
If it was 3 wide, I could put rockets up here. So like I could put tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, da, 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 da. I don't know the height, but I didn't know if you wanted to tinker with the building. Just a thought. But I could line up rockets up there because I could put the launch pads down, or we could put something in here, like maybe a stair. But I figure I'd let you decide on that because I wasn't too sure. But it's just a thought to utilize that space up there.
I'll think about it. I mean, it kind of be very hard to do that because it would kind of destroy the shape of the building.
Yeah, that's why I was asking because I wasn't sure. I could also like line them up here, I guess, or well, no, we have like I guess put them out here, like a little museum would be fine. I don't know why you left this grass all destroyed.
I mean, you can fix it if you want.
All right. Okay. I'm good to go to the moon. Let's go. Welcome, Sandstrew. I'm looking nice today. Thank you. I appreciate that compliment. We're off to the moon. Gotta go look for dungeons, get a tier 2 rocket schematic so I can make more rockets. How am I doing today? I'm doing well. Successfully tested and got working a cargo rocket system from Earth to Mars. So we can ship stuff to each other without a problem. Through mission control.
Woo.
Also, that switch in there, Beetle, I put it there because I didn't know anywhere else to put it. And I didn't want to mess up any of the chisel and bits.
It's fun.
For another rocket, though, we would need another lever somewhere. I didn't know if you wanted to put something else somewhere, perhaps.
I don't know, think about it.
But I would love to have more control and like little lights, because I can make it to where you can know when the cargo rocket is unloading with like a redstone signal, like a light will turn on and then turn off. Do that with a little simple comparator, right? But I just don't have a place to put it. Must have been difficult. No, it wasn't too bad. We got it done. Luckily, I had most of the supplies. God, the moon landscape just looks horrendous. Is it easier or harder than building an IRL rocket? I would say easier than an IRL rocket. Ugh. This place looks so trashy. It breaks my heart. Ugh. Okay, oxygen sealer works. Why do we not have any stored O2? How are we not collecting enough O2? Oh, flag looks good, Beetle.
Thank you. May not be a good idea to do all the advancements, Doge.
Yeah, the only one did not touch Doge would be oh no, there's not any here. He can't do like the space stuff, so it's fine.
I mean, he's got all the jetpacks, and he's got. No, I think it's fine. I should clean up some of the other ones, but I mean, you do need content.
Oh no. If all my achievements are broken, I can't even do them. I still hasn't been fixed.
Still hasn't been fixed?
No. Alright, so let's get all of this storing. Oxygen. Oh, there's plenty.
Well, can't do that.
There's plenty of fuel here. Thank God I've organized this shit. Okay. Oh, there's a hole in this. Okay. Fucking meteors. I have no idea why there's a random hole. That is correct, Dosh. Okay, there's just a meteor sitting here. Oh, there's a... I do have a lot of armor. Yeah, it is quite tough. What is the purple barrier? Oh, that's the force field supposed to protect against meteors. We were solving a power issue with that, which is I'm here kind of repairing and trying to get Moonbase back to functioning before I go out adventuring, because it's All right, night, Doge.
Night.
Oh, cool. This shield is not currently draining the battery. Oh. But I'm going to put big boy battery. Okay. $2005? No, I don't believe that. Nah. I don't know where that estimate came from, but I mean, nah, I don't believe that. There are flat earthers, granted, but I don't know about that. It'd be funny if that was the case. Okay. This roof has been rebuilt so many times it is all fucked up so badly. Oh my god. Beetle, the meteors hurt my soul. My builder soul.
Yeah.
I'm still missing... What am I missing? 3 more hybrid solar panels. Also, apparently this is all not sealed. Huh. Surveyed by the National Science Foundation. Okay. What's your take on this, Beetle? 2005, only 66% of Europeans knew the Earth revolved around the sun and not the other way around. Yeah, I want to see that reference.
If somebody calls you in the middle of the night to ask you a stupid question, what do you think the Earth revolves around the sun or not? What are you gonna answer? Are you gonna go, fuck you, the Earth revolves around the sun revolves around the Earth? Now go, don't bother me again with this stupid shit.
Yeah, that's a good point. So, like, I cannot pass through this force field. So if we had a cargo rocket, I don't think a cargo rocket would go through this force field. Now, if I set to... See, it still doesn't work. What is this setting? Default solid. Because the wrench has got to update it? No, so the fuck? Oh. Yes, that's water. You're on. Yeah. I know what you're talking about, you're on. I've heard that before. Yeah. Yeah, people hear that and they're like, oh my god, yeah. And what they're advocating is banning water. Yeah, people hear a big word and it sounds bad, so like, let's get rid of it. Indeed, Wesley. Indeed. Okay. So that's how that works. And this is getting power. These are Yes, Sandshrew is correct about that. Alright. So assuming that's the front. So I've placed it like that. So everything is on output with that, which is not good. So I need to know that this has input. So I believe that those both need to be my input. That is currently not draining. These are currently draining. Okay, I believe that is set up correctly. Okay. So the shield works. I think it needs to be a bit bigger. But it does in theory work. Here, I think we are generating enough power. But we need the meteors to be like 3 blocks away. 3 to 5 away. Which means this needs to expand a shit ton more. This building you built, which kind of looks nice, Beetle, for the buggy. We need to set up another shield with another set of solar panels to protect it. I need to get a working buggy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. The room is now sealed again. I know exactly what you mean. Alright. And then this is storing power. And we should have a shit ton of extra oxygen that's not being burnt. So when I came in here, this whole system, everything was broken. And then I just clicked a couple things and now it works. Hey, yeah. Yeah, there's actually a shit ton of fuel up here, Beetle. So we're good on that front. Just so you know in the future. Yeah, there's fuel loaders. There's all kinds of extra stuff up here. Oh yeah. Even got we'll even my miniguns up here. Nice. Do we have any extra shield blocks? We have some, but not much. We have a working charging pad. Big old tree. Beautiful flag. Plenty of glowstone torches. Shit, I like it up here. All right, I am off. To go find a dungeon. Did I end up checking this? Oh, well, there's my rocket to return home. Actually, before I go, I need to go pee. Okay. BRB. Fens is here. Whoa, I missed the sound and everything. Shame on me. What are you doing up so early, Fens? Don't you talk about my chair stream. Ah, I see. That's right. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi before you head off to bed, Fens. I'm just exploring the moon. Mastering cargo rockets. Like a pro. Like we were on the moon, right? This is all CGI footage. It's all a simulation. So, Beetle, what are you working on? Still the lights or Titanic?
Yep.
The lights, okay.
Lights.
Matrix confirmed? Yep. That's right. We are a brain in a vat. Whether it be a vat you think of a Matrix or the vat that's in our skull, there's no way we could tell the difference, even if we wanted to. That's right. Oh, I agree, Fens. I've seen all of them. I recently have rewatched them. Dad wanted to rewatch them. So, family movie night's been a couple times. Has been The Matrix 1, 2, and 3. Might dislike it out of spite. Well, that's not for him to worry about. Yeah, exactly. He does not give a fuck. I think a lot of kids nowadays don't want to watch it because I think there's a missed appreciation, and I think the movie's very unrelatable because there's no reference in that movie to anything that's modern, believe it or not. Like, it's only payphones and stuff like that. Like, nobody has cell phones walking around. So it's extremely foreign to, like, Zoomers. I understand what it was like to live where there was no phones around, where people had to go to a payphone to go make a phone call. I was young, mind you, but I remember. Yeah. I still know people's phone numbers though, because it's not a good idea to save like, for instance, if you have, like, say your contacts, right? And you have, like, best friend, wife, mom, dad, if your phone's ever stolen, people can use that in, like, text message or ask stupid questions, right? To get information. So if you have no name saved in your contacts, they won't know who's who. They can make a guess based on, like, the most, like, common calls, but that would take the person thinking ahead. There you go. That's very smart. Wisely. Yeah, I still know my old my growing up in my house, the landline number. But yeah, that's really smart, Wisely, to do that way. Because I had to memorize it, because if I was out, that's the number I had to call home. Or if I was staying at with a friend, I'd have to call to make sure mom and dad knew where I was. Because you could go out for hours with no contact. Oh. Yeah, I can remember a couple. I only had like a handful of friends. I didn't have 10, so I wasn't loved. $10, yeah. I think over the 10 years I had like 3 decent friends. 2 moved away. 1 just grew away. Like just fell off the face of the earth. But that's life. Oh, here we go. Got me a dungeon. Wisely and Fens. Wisely chose is adorable now. Yep. That's right. Nobody's in their A game. What do you mean? I'm in my A game. You haven't even tried to get me yet. You're slacking. Supposed to keep me on the edge of my seat. I bear no chance in the first place. But you have to be a worthy challenger for me to even accept it. We're lame-o? Oh. Lame-o? Pretty much. The one thing I remember being a younger for game show was the one where like the families would compete with quizzes and they have to like run obstacle courses or they get slime on them on Nickelodeon. I remember that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Does that not hurt him? Don't throw me in the lava, you dick! wanted me to die. Tier 2 rocket.
Nice.
That's how we get it done. Now I need to find a buggy.
Not a buggy.
Not a buggy. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. So what you been playing, Fens? Also, you were too cool for Nickelodeon? Psst. Get the hell out of here with that. Too cool for Nickelodeon. Nickelodeon was too cool for you. Still 7 days. Okay. Alright. What day are you on? At this point. Play 8 days to die. That sucks. Are you doing random gen or what is it? The standard where you have like the city so you know where things are at? Always random? Okay. I can agree with that. Why not? Everyone seems to want to fend, so why not pile on? All the piranha that came over from Mixer at this point. I saw a streamer talking about like time slot. I appreciate that, fans. I heard a bigger streamers talk about, well, you got to find like the proper time slot when to stream a game so that you're not streaming when other streamers are streaming, so you have like a better like opening. And I'm like, that's not even feasible anymore because everything is like always got a bigger streamer because it's international. So like every time zone, there's not a time that somebody's not streaming that's got a couple hundred viewers, it seems. And it seems like once you get like past a certain point is when either when you start to grow or you don't. Like there's like a, I guess the term would be a glass ceiling. It's so obscure nobody wants to watch it? Yeah. Yeah, there's that too. I'm currently just doing the only thing I know to do, which is every day messaging about 50 to 100 people currently on my follower list. See if I can get them back enthused to come back around. And after that, the only thing else I would know to do is go randomly grab 10 people from a follower list of another channel and just message them and say hi. I don't know any other way to get people besides that kind of reach out. Because I don't think I'm going to get it by being like in a search result or a recommendation. I'd have to have at least 100 people concurrently for that to be the case. And as fucked up as Mixer was, at this point in a month, I'd have 100 extra followers. And in the 2 months on Twitch, we've gained 0. Absolutely 0. Oh yeah, I agree. I was thinking like, so I've got 800 followers. If I could message and get people around a bit more, if I could just get 10%, I would be astronomically happy. Even if they were around at least once a week. Just chit-chatting and stuff like that. So if I could rekindle why they followed me in the first place. Wisely. Maybe. Careful. You could get slapped for that. Nah. Happy couldn't get fat if she wanted to. So you get that skinny person metabolism. Lucky. Man, I can't find another dungeon. That's true, you're on. But the problem is, I don't know what specific. I mean, is there a genre? So, like, you're saying like a genre of game. So, not necessarily avoid being a variety streamer, but do variety of that genre. Gotcha, Happy. I would never call you fat. You did draw a thick ass booty though. I'm just saying. No, I would never. Dracon, welcome. Long time no see, bud. I haven't seen you in a long time. No. No, I don't think that. You told me that you modeled it off of Google searches. I just said you drew a good thick booty. Oh, fence! Oh yeah, it's based on Wisely's booty. Oh, well, Brazilians do have some fine asses. That's very true. That's fact. I'm sure it makes Happy very happy. My opinion fact? Never! For a harmless fact, never! You just got a Twitch notification thing telling me that you are live. Really? Is that so, Euron? How long have I been live? 5 hours and 53 minutes. So, Beetle, did you hear that?
What?
So, Euron just now got a notification from Twitch that I'm live. And I was live 6 hours ago. So me being conspiratorial that they're not doing their proper job of sending out information makes me very...
Oh, you're live right now? Oh, I haven't gotten anything from that.
Oh my god.
Why didn't you tell me you were live right now? I've been watching this. I could have been watching this entire time.
Right. But yeah, that's interesting, you're on. What genre would everybody like? Is the better question. I don't know if I stuck to a single genre, I think people would lose their mind. How much time do I spend on Twitch when I'm not streaming? An extra 3 to 4 hours.
Like, watching people?
I'll watch people and message. Mostly messaging people. That's been what it's been for the last week. That or recently I've been uploading the VODs and stuff like that. Messaging random people? No, follower list. My follower list. Currently. Everybody came over from Mixer. I was messaging and saying thank you for coming over and following over here. Who subbed and was over here. And they didn't know anything about Twitch, and if they needed to know anything, to feel free to ask and stuff like that. They were always welcome. Stuff like that. Each one was personalized. So, I'm not the fastest typer in the world. And I throw on either Co or Quinn69 or something in the background. So I worked for my Mixer follower list? Yes. Yes. Oh, my hardcore regulars. Yes. Any of them who didn't seem like they came over? And that's not Twitch. No, some of them were from Twitch because I messaged. Right now, I'm just going through my follower list. No, I just was watching because it was entertaining while I was messaging people. That's all I was doing that for. I effectively spent no time on Twitch. Okay. So what kind of time are you talking about? Every single day when I drink coffee and check an email, I browse the categories like I always do. I do that all the time. Yes, I do remember that. Yes, that's correct. From all the streams you're active in. Being active in other communities. But being around other people. Okay. I could try. Sure. The thing is, yeah, Discovery Mirror, whatnot. I could try to start integrating that. Most of the, for instance, how I got people like Oprah G and stuff like that around was through messaging, my follower list. And time-wise, I'm either... So is it the last 3 weeks, my time has been wake up, do a shit ton of chores, have coffee, check emails, all that kind of stuff, whatever things I need to do, which is just real life responsibility shit. Stream prep, VODs, if I've got time, and then I start the stream. And then if I do a 6-hour stream or a 10-hour stream, then I'd have no other time on Twitch. But I can start trying to do that. Any single, but yeah, that's true. Most of any time that I went and talked to anything though, it never. What little I did, it never panned out anything. Also, not for nothing, I've cross-pollinated a lot with a lot of other channels repeatedly over a long period of time, and the regulars, there were no regulars that stayed at all. Smalls, AJ, Brutal Nerd, Luke Out, Dante, it's the ones I can name off the top of my head. But again, that was over a course of a long period of time, so that you can throw into the spanner, which would probably change things. But I participated, Wisely dragged me into Brutal Nerd in particular all the time. I participated in a lot of things. That and I was out in Lookout's thing for all sorts of stuff. There's Subnautica, a lot of his Smash, a lot of his Outward. Never heard the name of half those people. Those are other streamers. They're in the Discord. But I've been around in those streams. People know me there. Yeah, Lookout used to raid me all the time. He raided me because I talked to him in a stream for a while. We helped each other out with, he helped me out with Outward, and I helped him out with Subnautica. And he's messaged me quite a bit when I first went over to Mixer, back when it looked kind of interesting, and he was wanting all the details I could give him. Yeah, I think just before the Mixer, like before I went, she'll see me raid ever a lot. It's never panned out, though. I do occasionally. I did with Polybridge, but the person I ended up raiding ended up being a fucking wet noodle. It kind of made me sad. In particular. But I cannot find another dungeon for the life of me. Jesus Christ. Who cares? I've just never seen it ever pan out. I've not gotten anything from it. Did you find me during a raid? No. Most of anybody who's been here and stayed never found me through a raid. Either got me through I either got them through messaging or they found me. I have nobody from a raid. Nobody who stuck around ever through a raid. Not a one. Because you barely get raids. I have a face, I guess. I don't know. All I know is that people don't raid random dudes. There you go. Is it because I'm not a girl? So people don't raid random dudes. So if that's the case, then why would I raid random? People don't raid random dudes to an extent that every small streamer gets raids all the time. Why is these challenges great? Okay. Okay. So people who would be smaller than me would want to raid me, and people who are bigger than me I would want to raid ever so slightly. I wouldn't want to raid somebody smaller than me, because that wouldn't make sense. Would be the thought process, I guess. Most of everybody that I mentioned the names earlier were 1,000+ followers above me. I feel like I need to be like known for something because something happened, almost like I think what Euron was saying, like if I'm known in if I'm known in like a genre, like when people think of a genre, they would associate me. Like Co would be RP, like roleplay, right? There has to be an association. I don't have an association with anything. I purposely tried to avoid that because I didn't want to be bound to a group of games. But I guess that wasn't a smart thing. The one thing I do have that's kind of unique that doesn't seem to amount to anything is the streak. I saved all my analytics, but that's not unique. Okay, well, how many people have 1,000 every single day streak right now? I don't think that very many. Where they've done every single day, including holidays. Ding, ding, ding. He stopped after he reached 1,000. That was his challenge. Apparently the longest one ever that I know is the one Code did, which was 2,000. So if I get to 2,000, apparently I'm at that level. I don't know what good it's going to do me, but... You think you're on competitive? That would be a shooter, pretty much. It'd be either CSGO or Dota or League or Call of Duty or Fortnite or something.
You said not competitive?
Oh, not competitive. All right, what's in the Discord?
Maybe you should try most consecutive 24-hour streams.
Oh, he's on day 1,701. Yeah, but did he just put in that number, or does he actually have the analytics and everything to back up that number? Because I could tell you that I think a lot of people who are desperate are lying motherfuckers. I could tell you that much. No, you followed him when he was 200? All right. That's impressive. Good for him. That's awesome. If that's the case, if that's legitimate, that's really awesome. Again, I'd have to have someone like you to confirm, right? Otherwise, I wouldn't believe it. Yeah, really, Feds. That's funny. What did you say earlier, Beetle? I'm sorry, I missed it. You were saying you were chiming in, so something not competitive, but you added something. What did you say?
I said most consecutive 24-hour streams.
Oh, well, Twitch will.
Because I was being dumb.
No, Twitch will actually purposely disconnect your stream after 48 hours. Ever since that one streamer died, they put in a thing where you can't stream past a certain amount of time consecutively.
A streamer died?
Yeah, he had a clot.
Oof.
Yeah. I forget
Was he like
I forget
famous
his name.
and well known, or?
Yeah, he was a decent size. I forget his name. I'd never watched him,
Yikes.
but yeah.
I mean, it was bound to happen.
Yeah.
I mean, with aneurysm, it's bound to happen. Yikes. Hey, have you had any headaches lately, Coke?
I have headaches all the time. But I've had them before I started streaming. I have chronic migraines. I've had since I was a kid. I even have special medicine and stuff like that I have to take sometimes. I could have migraines so bad that kind of cripple me. I have to go sit in a dark place with no noise, no smells. It's like my senses are overloaded. But that's once every 3 months or something. Some days when I say like I might be loopy or drowsy, is the days where I took the medicine, because most of that day I was curled up in the ball on the bed from pain.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, but I still stream. I just gotta like power through it for a couple hours. With viewer participation. Well, that's what I did with the sound bites and all that, was to get viewer participation. Of course, the bot's pissing me off with not keeping track of hours now all of a sudden. And you're right, Fens, about that, yeah. Yeah. Smoker, middle-aged, being overweight, yeah. All those are factors. My gamer belly ain't helping my situation. My youth is gonna run out eventually. I don't know. I just have a weird... What do you mean it's gone? My youth? Well, I'm not crippled. Did I ever finish Undertale? I did. Something I learned about Undertale, though, is sadly the community was still very toxic to me. But yeah, I sure did. I did enjoy it. But defense, that's not even. I don't need it. I spent most of my youth living for others, so I'll get something out of it. By God. Alright, let's go get our oxygen tank refilled. Alright. So Wisely and Fens, what do we want to do? We want to do 1 month where every single day I raid a new person. And if I don't gain, what's that? I'm at 865 followers or 862 or something like that. I don't know. Don't do it like that? Okay. Okay. Calm yourself. I'm just saying, like, what kind of things? Well, what other metric do I have? Average viewer count? I need something to gauge that what I've been doing is somewhat effective. Yeah, I think that's the only metric that counts. I do think that. Like I said, like I was saying before, if I can get 10% of my followers to be here, then I would be fantastic. Well, my average viewer count according to Twitch last I checked was, I think, 8. Let's find out. What is my average viewer count? You're going to message every follower of mine and tell them to unfollow me? Sure. Okay. Sure. I'm sure some would do it. Alright. Yeah, according to this, my average viewer count is 7.6. It was 8 about a week ago. Again, it tells me that I've gone up 25 followers and I haven't. The longer you stream, the more inflated that number becomes. Oh, you mean the lower that average becomes, you mean? That would make sense. Oh, no, the follower count? I stream, what, 4 to 6 hours on average. You say that, but everyone that I've messaged has, I mean, I've gotten 20 or 30 replies. So that's not the case. So far. I haven't gotten to the bottom of the list yet, but so far that's not been the case. And I've only messaged, so I've gotten 40 replies. So some, I would say some. I think you're accurate with some, but not as much as you would think. Like 40 or 50 replies out of 120 messages sent so far, I would say. was more than I expected. Considering some of them messaged back said they hadn't been around in like weeks or months. Yeah, I know. I just giving context to that. I thought that was surprising, that number. I'll finish doing the messaging thing that I want to do for this month, and then the first of the month we'll do some type of challenge or something to try to listen to you and Wisely. In truth, I don't see it, but what do I know? I know nothing. I think the niche and like what Urim was saying, what you were saying, like a niche or a genre seems more practical because it would be more my groove, I guess. Yeah, but that's music. That's way different. Because you once you hear watching someone play a game versus listening to somebody play music, there's two different types of hooks there. You argue that is not the case? Yeah, but first impression is first impression. But there's no telling when there's going to be a first impression. Like, there could be a first impression now, and it just sounds like I'm bitching and moaning. I don't want that to be the case, but that's the timing. Stop bitching and moaning. All right, yeah. Sure, I'll get right on it. Absolutely. No, I hear you. I do appreciate it. More than you know. Oh, I'm sure there is. Yeah, then there's some people who like when people scream and go crazy. I do that occasionally. It really sucks that it's nighttime right now. I want to find another dungeon, damn it.
I mean, it's going to be an hour and 20 minutes of night, so maybe do it anyway.
Got you, Fen. See, that's the thing, though, is that's hard for me not to do because I inherently do that. Like, that's my nature, is to do that kind of stuff. So, yeah, but I know what you're saying. Don't force it, because if it's two different people, they won't jive. I know what you mean. Alright, I'll bring back some cheese. Some meteoric iron. Yeah, I got you, Fens. No, that makes sense. Yeah, it probably would be smell. I think a problem, to be honest with myself, would be that would be something that would probably be very hard not to think about or want to do. That's just me being honest with myself. There's been one or two times where I did something that was very bad for me and not a very good thing to do, which was randomly go into streams. I've talked about this before. I don't do it anymore. I try not to. And it's very, very bad to do, and I know it's bad. Where I'll go into random streams of, like, say, people with 100 like viewers or 200 viewers, and I wouldn't say judge, but I guess compare would be a word, and sometimes get needlessly frustrated because it doesn't compute in my brain of, like, if the chat is dead or something. But that's not a good thing, because it could be a group of people who dislike the person because of the lurking and all that kind of stuff. That's not a healthy or good thing to do. Also, I think I probably do view it a bit competitively at times. I think I like the way those lights look. But I hear you, Fens. I'll have to start doing that. I do genuinely hear, and I do appreciate the genuine advice. Truthfully. Conveniently, that's right. I'm getting rid of these ugly glowstone torches in this moon base, and it looks so good without them. Ugh. there like random pillars about? Did you add like structural things, Beetle, to this basement that I wasn't aware of?
No.
Huh. It's a recording. Are we already in the doubting of reality because it deep fakes? Is that already happening? Society is literally gonna melt when that happens. Modern society can't handle the internet as it is, let alone deep fakes. Oh my god.
I mean, we're just kind of returning to the era pre-photographs where you just can't trust anything that you haven't seen with your own eyes.
Yeah.
Honestly, I mean that's the default of human experience, not not a new thing.
You know, you're right, Fens. Yeah. I know what you mean, and yeah. And I know what you're saying too, Beetle, and that's... Unfortunately. Yeah. The acronym is 4chan. Good lord. It's amazing that they can actually, like, legitimately dictate things. That still blows my mind. Powerful people. I think, what was it that I watched that was funny? It just was funny. Was, I think the internet historian guy who documents that stuff, and he documented the 4chan trolling Shia LaBeouf, and that was the funniest shit I've ever watched in my life. That was just funny. I don't care any affiliation, it just was funny. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Fens. I had to, I've talked about this before. I had, so you know my mom's a hairdresser, and this is a 9 months ago? It was last year sometime, before COVID. Um, but my mom came to me asking because a customer went into a rant about it. So some random person she's cutting hair went into a rant about this. About the OK symbol being for white supremacy. And I had to explain everything to my mother, who knows nothing about the internet, about 4chan and what was going on. She understood some of it, but I basically explained it's not that. But the fact that it went full circle and came to me in real life another way freaked me the fuck out a little bit. That I had to explain this. Yeah. And it was the story the customer went on a rant about was about the person who was fired from Disney, who was, I think, the guy who played a Despicable Me character. And he got fired and everything for it. It's just, and no one. It blows my mind that for whatever reason nobody remembers the gotcha game. Yeah, Family Picture. That's correct. Yes. Yeah. And it wasn't even like what the 4chan said, because 4chan, the joke was for, I believe it was this direction, but he was doing it like this direction, which is like the gotcha sign, right? Which is if it's below the waist, but, which is like the punch thing, which was in like Malcolm in the Middle when I used to watch and stuff like that. And I used to get fucking punched multiple times because of that shit. But people can believe whatever they want. I mean, fuck it. Well, I liked it when I was little. Well, that's just the reference that I knew it from in particular. I'm sure it's a lot older. There's variations of it. I remember when Malcolm Middle was popular, and then all my friends knew about it, then it started like becoming a thing like in my circle, right? Like fads will pick back up again and stuff like that. Any excuse to punch. And you got a bunch of boys all together. It's pretty typical. Yeah. Yeah, people believe the Earth is flat and all that other stuff. It's like, we just punch each other alternating, and the only way you stop it was to quit before you punched. Yeah, that's correct, friends. That was calling, in my group of friends, it was called mercy. You got in a circle. That Axiom rule base you're talking about, but you had to call mercy, but you couldn't punch back once you received. So like if you were kind of moderate with a friend, so depending on who you were sitting next to, right, you would get fucking a haymaker on your arm, especially if you did something to piss them off that day. But yeah, I know what you mean. I know it as mercy, but it had many names. Yeah. Yeah. I watched, there was a really bad day between one of my buddies and another person in the circle, like another buddy, right? They were kind of tiffing all day with like snarky stuff more than usual. And we were playing Mercy and everyone tapped out, and then it was just them two. And they fucking were going at it on each other's arms, doing that. And, like, they ended up getting, like, it all bruised and red from it and everything like that. It was crazy. You could tell there was some, like, pent-up rage for, like, other things. It's very interesting. It was funny to watch. The sound. I remember the sound. Because we were all on a trampoline at the same time while this was going on. I just remember the slapping sounds. Because occasionally, one of the friends, instead of punching, he would decide just to smack instead to like forfeit a punch. I don't know what the logic was, but he did that. I guess to like put more sting in from where the punch was. But that same year, I remember I fell off the trampoline and broke my leg as well. All right, I need a battery. Alright, so I'm getting the rocket to get back home, Beetle. But I can make us tier 2 rockets at least. Thank God. I need to make some of those emergency kits for Mars. And we need to bring... I need to get a cryo thing down here. So apparently we are not producing enough oxygen to keep up. Or these have plenty of oxygen. So it's just this one doesn't have enough to keep up. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm out. I'm heading home. Let's do it. Yeah, I gotta make sure I message Valen to tell him to change the config file. Because it's just... it's too much. Too much. Much too much. I've been at this for 7 hours. Jesus Christ. Already. You think it's an American thing, that game? Maybe. It can vary from place to place. Well, the Fens is an American, but it varies. I've had a couple of people say that they've never heard of it. It was just basically a roughhousing and a game to, or some kind of game to have an excuse to roughhouse and punch each other. That's all it really was. There's a lot of variations of that. It could be a sign. Yeah, blowing off steam with rules. Yeah. Yeah, you can do it. Just F off or no seems to be a revolutionary term that nobody knows anymore. For whatever reason. I use it all the time. I'm revolutionary because I use that word all the time. No.
Oh, hey, you just shove those glass panes in the system.
No. Those are
no
for
glow panels for you then.
No what?
No glow panels for you then.
I'll give you 2 stacks. I do want the glow panels, so that seems fine with me.
So I've been working on speeding up and more efficientizing my machine here to make plastic.
Ooh.
And the big limiting factor I'm running into is liquid ethylene. which, I mean, ethylene is made with water, hydrogen, and biofuel. So I'm making lots of useless substrate to make ethylene to run my thing. So, I mean, I don't know.
Are you asking for my advice or something?
No, because, I mean, I know how I need to fix the problem. I just don't want to have to do all that work.
Ah, I see.
I'm still going to be left over with a bunch of random crap left over, like substrate and...
Well, dump it. Void it. Make
Yeah, I'm thinking of that. I think that's going to be a thing, but I hate the idea of that.
void. What, wasting? Yeah, I hear
I'd like
you.
my machines to be a closed cycle.
Yeah.
Like, the final step to make plastic consumes 10 oxygen and produces 5, and I actually have a loop going back into an oxygen tank so I can reuse that oxygen.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I don't like waste.
Yeah, the problem with some systems you can make, it's like an efficiency freeze is a term I've used against myself, but I've learned that it's best to make up a system, even if it's big and sloppy, and then start to trim it down accordingly. They start poking and twisting and making it efficient, than not having anything run or not having it produce what you want it to do it the way you want it to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Again, something I've learned, like playing with you and Valen has taught me this in particular, but when I was doing Sky Factory 4, Spook pointed it out in particular, and then you and Valen kind of solidified this kind of point of view, which was, for the longest time, I would get really stuck in Minecraft where I'd build a couple of blocks and I've got to make this really small, efficient, compact thing, right? And I'd run into weird issues oh, I don't have enough space here for this wire, or this or that, and it just doesn't fit, or I've got to switch all this around because I'm kind of cramming it and compacting it so much. And I'm trying to do this in an infinite landscape of 3 dimensions, right? We have this infinite world. Why am I not building up and out these huge buildings, right?
Mm-hmm.
It makes no sense. We have infinity. Why am I making infinity efficient when it's infinity? So, Night Fens, I appreciate the talk. I always appreciate it. I like the intelligent banter. Sleep well, bud. Also, you're on the yellow car game. Yeah.
Oh, we did that here, but with VW bugs.
VW bugs, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the kind of gacha game was something similar to that, pretty much, yeah. Because a lot of times when a friend was like, oh, look at this, you wouldn't look, because you think they'd have to gotcha. So, you didn't fall for it, right? It wasn't, people would get really clever, right? Because if you did it too much, no one would believe you. So you try to time it at the perfect times, right? You think of the opportunity just at the right time. All right, so I can make a tier 2 rocket. Woo!
Woo!
So I can make a couple extra.
Time to start mass producing the hell out of them.
We need at least 5 more, I'd say, because apparently some have gone missing. We made 5 of each type of rocket, but for some reason there's only 3 tier 1 and 1 tier 2. I have no idea. I've kept track of mine, and then until I lost mine to the void. So that I don't get at all. And there's none on Mars or the moon, so they're in people's inventories. It has to be. But I accomplished what I wanted tonight. I got tier 2 rocket schematic, and I reorganized this to where I can now efficiently run compress stuff without an issue. And I tested and confirmed and ran cargo rockets to and from Mars from Earth. Now I need to get a shipping and receiving in here, make up more backup rockets, and we need to explore Mars more and flesh out the base more. On the moon,
Let's
I need
do
to on the moon I need to bring things as well. Do it now.
I've been sitting here getting ready this entire time to go to Mars and like making glow panels and figuring out stuff.
Oh, I
Are you
was.
gonna say, "Oh, sorry, Beetle"? I mean, I know you spent the last hour and a half waiting for me to get back from the moon, but I'm tired. It's only
7 hours. It's
midnight.
time, Ben. It's time. It is time. Unfortunately, we'll beat Ghost of Tsushima probably early this week, which means we'll have extra Minecraft this week. By the way,
All right.
but everyone keeps pushing for Minecraft. I'll just start doing it every day, and it'll get. I'm gonna start. If you really want to go down that road, I'll start burning through some stuff.
Well, I'm not saying like do it.
3 weeks of doing Minecraft every day, it would be insanity. We'd be like out of our solar system. You do that.
Just don't do a progression. Just do progression on Fridays and Saturdays, and like the rest of the thing, come up with a big project like I have with Titanic. Like you have your skyscraper that you said you wanted to build. You have like other things you wanted to build. I'm sure. I mean, yeah, if all you're going to do is just speed through the last section of this thing in the next week, then yeah, I don't want you to play Minecraft because I want the server to last. Because, I put a lot of work into it and I like enjoying the amount of work I have put into the server.
Oh no, there's a ton of stuff here. I want to like run and be able to run diagnostics and systems with all the space. Like, not only do I want the space stuff, but I've got to like build functioning systems, right? From the ground up. So it wouldn't be burning through it. Like, I want space stations and exploring the moons, and I gotta go harvest the materials that's unique to every planet and make sure they all have power and shielding and all that kind of stuff. So like it's not a small task. Like what we've done on Mars and the moon, double that, and then on every planet, and then like, at least explore the moons.
Mm.
That's a lot.
All right. Like a basin station on every celestial body. That's a time-consuming task.
I mean, a lot of it's rinse and repeat, but it's still like, hey, we're there. And like, I can't TP, so I have to use the rockets and the cargo rockets. So
that is true.
And it's also an ideal team effort. Because like, I'm gonna need mission control. Like, mission control, send me up a rocket, cargo rocket, because I've set up a cargo rocket receiving, right? Speaking of which, I've got this launch pad with that cargo rocket, but I would like to keep that the Mars one. So can you make more of these so I can have a bunch of cargo rockets doing stuff?
Or the little launch pads? Or launch controllers.
No, like the launch pad. Like, so this system, right, works.
That you uglified my thing, didn't you? Didn't even notice that.
Yeah, I was saying that I wanted to make
a new design that like incorporates that.
Well, that's the thing is we can revert this to where it's just the rockets, right, for people to go.
Uh-huh.
And then we can have more like cargo rocket pads.
Question: could we run the power below those? Go back.
No, it has to be on the side like this.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
I was trying to figure out a way because I don't like it that way either. I don't, because I want this to be sealed. It would be nice. I tried the scaffolding; it didn't work and all that. But yeah,
I'll try to come up with like a specifically cargo-oriented.
I would need at least
launch pad design.
I would say 7 or 5.
Alrighty.
Because like you went one to Mars, and like you could set up to various things. Like you could have one set up to where you could have like a miner doing something and it be cargoing whatever it's mining,
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that. So I don't know if I'll even be using all that, but just having one like always connected to a frequency to said given planet.
God, now I want to play Kerbal Space Program. Maybe it's better if you sign off right now.
Well, that's what I'm
Oh
thinking.
yeah, when are you gonna start playing that?
Oh,
Hold on. Because it ties into Minecraft. Because you're doing all this space stuff in Minecraft. It'd be great if you did a couple days a week of Kerbal Space Program.
it would give me training. Is that what you're telling me?
It's a theme, right? It's the theme of
Space.
August is space.
August is space. But more of these controllers, so that mission control can actually interact and do stuff. I don't know if there's a way to make these have like one of these levers built in or something.
Hold on, let me come over there. There is in little tiles. You can actually little tiles mod. I could make all those little buttons functional, and so you could literally press one of those little buttons and fire off a rocket.
Well, we don't have any of that, so we have to work with what we have.
Oh God, you don't know how much I want little tiles.
I bet you do. I bet you do. But I'm just saying is that
I believe these.
would you be okay with any kind of integration of lights?
They are.
On lights on this?
So I could theoretically. That's how they're constructed. I guess maybe I could go with like the center panel. Have a lever there. Kind of cinch up these two screens and then have a border. I could do that. That'd be easy.
It's just a thought. You could do whatever works, right? It just needs to be a lever. It could be a button too. Button probably would work more than a lever, because we learned that if you leave a lever on, it causes an issue. But would you like any kind of integration potentially of like lights, like redstone lights indicating like cargo rocket 1 Mars is unloaded, or like light up if it's full of cargo, or empty, ready to be shipped, kind of.
We could have a sign in the center, and then on the top a light, and on the bottom a light. So the top light is its destiny. So the sign would say at the top, or the sign would say Mars cargo rocket, and then there'd be a light for on Mars or a light for on Earth, right? That could be interesting. So you can know, like, okay, well, where's the Mars cargo rocket? It is okay. The light is on the top, so that means it's on Mars.
I don't know how I could detect that though.
I mean, could you detect whether it's at the Earth launch pad? Because if it's not at the Earth launch pad, it's going to be at Mars, right?
Correct. I don't know if I can detect that. A comparator might treat the launch pad as a chest? Hold on, let's go find out. This will be an interesting experiment. Because if it does treat it like a chest, then that would be a really simple indicator. So this is a launch pad. Stone. So that gives no signal. Yeah. I don't even think it gives a 1 signal. Yeah. So it gives no signal that there's the fact that there's a rocket here. So there's no way for me to tell that. The only way I could tell the way I was gonna do it was like whether or not the cargo rocket, so you can tell, like, so this has got a so say it's unloading stuff. So this is an item coming from the cargo rocket. So you can have it to where wherever the items go into a chest, then that chest will read a signal, and then that signal will turn on a light. It's the simplest way you could do something like that. So the fact that this has unloaded something and it passes through that chest, when it's done passing through that chest, light will be on or off. So you could basically know that the cargo rocket is currently unloading or is currently empty and can be sent off. As for the rocket itself, there might be something else that Valen might know that I don't, but my simple approach would be a comparator to tell if the rocket's there or not. There's nothing else. You could have a string, I guess, above the rocket, like a floating string, and tripwires, so that when the rocket passes through, it turns on a light, and then if it comes back, it turns off a light, so you know it's in station or not in station. You could do that approach. That would work, because that would be a simple switch. And that would be a no gate, I believe. But other than that, I'm not sure. Unfortunately. It would have been cool if it could detect a rocket like that, though. Actually. Now, if you don't, I mean, having only up to 3 cargo rockets running at the same time is probably more than enough, because it'll be one planet focus at the time. So maybe only 1 cargo rocket at a time, maybe 2. So if I can just use 2 of these pads, they would get used constantly. I leave that up to you, because whether there's a special built place for it or just utilizing or retrofitting this, I'm okay personally with either. I can use just 2. I doubt I'll need more than 2, really. Because once I'm on a planet, it's 1 planet focus. I just change the frequencies, right? Which is how they work. So I can just clean up the one that's over there and then make another one. And I think 2 would be more than enough. That would leave 3 launch pads, and I'm pretty sure you, me, and Valen are the only 3 really going to be doing this. Occasionally other people will do it, but I don't think all 5 are going to go at the same time for anything. I'd be very surprised if that was the case.
Alright.
I mean, I can be wrong about that, but
Well, I mean, again, we didn't really do much in the way of rockets last time, so I don't know.
Yeah, I also want these to get used, right? So if they're getting used, or they're getting used and they're being used, that's a good thing. That's their purpose. Right? So, like, imagine always having rockets here ready to go. Like tier 2, tier 3s, and like cargo rockets, and the mission control. That would also limit it to two levers to work with in mission control, and then 2 lights to work with for whether it's unloading or unloaded. And that would simplify it so you don't go too crazy with levers inside mission control. So you keep it nice aesthetic, and you have some function, but it's not too crazy.
Mm.
And it would all have pure function. I want to get where the refinery is making fuel, and the fuel gets pumped over here to where these will always have fuel from the refinery, is what I want too. And I want a light to show fuel in the refinery because we have an available light. So that's what the maintenance tunnel down below are going to be for. And I want to get a lot of use out of this tunnel down here. So this maintenance tunnel, I can put all sorts of things that I need. I have tons of space. I could put a... Now, what I can do, right, so when we get to like tier 4 or 5 rockets, we'll have like a bunch of tier 1 and tier 2s, and we can have a place just to have them lined up, right? Like a museum. Now, we have a museum, but we want like a place for the rockets, so I'm guessing that would be like right here, right? Just a bunch of them all lined up.
Yeah.
And that could look nice.
I mean, it'd be 3D models, right? So that'd be kind of... I don't know how laggy that would get. But yeah.
I mean, get too laggy, we can move it. How many tiers rockets are there? 10?
Yeah, I think 10.
Yeah. Won't be too bad. I just was mainly running this by you because I know you're kind of the engineer for this, so. And before I poke too much in any designs for function, I want to make sure it's good, right? You're my stamp of approval.
Am I?
Well, listen, when you put in like 6 hours into emission control, I personally don't want to fuck it up by like putting in a lever that makes no sense, right? I want to make sure it's integrated into it so it has function because it's cool and not just slapped on with duct tape, right? Because I want it to stay nice because I think it's really fucking nice. Right?
Right.
So, but come to think of it, I only think I'll need 2 cargo rockets at the most. So, if you're okay with those two back platforms being that, then I think we're good. That would leave 2 lights here.
So, hey, question. Come here.
Okay.
Do you ever notice this little W here?
No, but I'd notice it now and everything. Why? What's this? Is that Wolfgang?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a nice little subtle bit of...
Oh.
It's a nice little subtle logo.
That's nice. That's really nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, there's a meteor out there we can go land on, it looks like.
Oh yeah, the asteroid belt.
Huh.
That is a fun location.
And what's the furthest you guys have made it? Pluto?
I think we puttered out around Neptune.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to get to all of them. Because if I focus on it and have bases, like, we're going to have, like, some crazy stuff going on. We're going to have a hell of a lot of stuff to fill in a museum, by the way. A hell of a lot of stuff. Mars samples, moon samples, dash armor, all that stuff. Cheese. Anything iconic of each planet will have those armor sets and everything. It'll be beautiful. Domination of the mod. galactic domination. Brings me joy. I love it. But I think that'll do it for tonight. It's 12 o'clock. I need something to drink. It's time for bed. But yeah, thank you, Bird, for watching. I really, really appreciate it. I know, Beetle. I really, really appreciate it. Watch YouTube, Facebook, beautiful face. And don't forget, if you want to have a functioning set of cargo rockets like we should have now, going from Earth to Mars, you must stay unstoppable. Woohoo! I'll see you with beautiful faces tomorrow. Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful evening.